Yeet. What's up, friends? How we doing? Skittles, my dude. You got here before I could even hit the go live button. Impressed. Impressed. How you doing? It's Thursday. It's kind of late on Thursday, if I'm being honest, but my sleep schedule's like super fucked. So, you know, it is what it is. But we're here now, and that's what matters. Today, I've decided that I want to get solar power, as the title and the thumbnail suggests. We're at 20,000 euros out of the 75,000 that we need. We have everything else except for Peacekeeper 4. I'm gonna have to hit 37 before I do that. I just realized, but it's Thursday, my dudes. That's right, Victim. How you doing, bud? That's the new meme. Fuck Wednesday. It's Thursday, my dudes. We need level 37 before I can actually do solar power, but I mean, we can find 50,000 XP through money runs, can't we? Can't we? Might have to do a couple actual runs and like tasks and stuff, but that's fine. That's fine. Do we have any more easy tasks, really? I'm 2 kills away from chumming. That's not exactly an easy one, but it is close to being done. We just rat around and try and poke people in the face with a Mosin. That might not be that expensive. PRDMs on Lighthouse. That's only 8k. I could bring the Mosin and do Tarkov Shooter 6. That's 13k, not solid. Got a new keyboard because your A key broke. Oh damn, that's You didn't want to just shift all of your keybinds over one key so you could get away without using the A? Living High is not a crime, part 2. It would be great if I could find vases and ravens, but ever since I got to this quest, I've found one singular raven, and that was in an offline raid. I was super upset. Yeet, excuse me. And I was ready for this, but last week's weekly required me to turn these in, and it was worth more than this quest anyway, so I said, it'll be fine, I'll find them by the time I get there, and I absolutely did not. Minibus, we can just go mark stuff. So we have options for PMC runs, but we're going to be scavving like as much as possible. Scav has no bag and a scav vest. That is atrocious. Never mind. I've got a VKBO. It's fine. I think I could go woods, but let's just get started on shoreline. Too much work, and my birthday just passed, so I got it as a gift. Gotcha. Happy birthday, dude. I totally was aware of that and didn't forget or not ever know. Proud of you. You've made it around the sun again. So, have you made it to Kappa yet, Victim? I feel like it's been a week since we talked. Alright, you know what? I've decided. My boy Potato_Chaps, when he is doing shit, that man will play Minesweeper on stream. And you know what? I've been playing a shitload of Sudoku. So we're gonna do Sudoku when we're in queues because I'm tired of trying to fill time very much. I'll be honest. But turns out we got that open just in time for the queue. Hey, what the fuck? What's in here? No, not yet, but I've done solar and Bitcoin one. Hell yeah, dude. So basically what you're saying is if I can get solar done today, I'll basically be caught up to you. Road customs, thank God. Means we can do caches from here. And not run to the other side of the map. So they added a new class 5 armor rig this way. And I've gotten it twice. And neither time that I've gotten it have I survived. First time I got dumpstered. Headshot through a bush by a PMC after I dumpstered their buddy. After the second time was like this week. Earlier I did a scav and I found one in a cache at like the busted down house over there. I'm not going to that cache. Found it in the cache by like the road sign or the busted house in the south, and then I went to the corner for the two in over there, and my extract was North Fence Passage, and I ran out of time before I could make it up the North Fence. So it was all purely the fault of my own greed that I didn't get it the second time. Yeah, but it also takes like 74 hours to build it. Well, I mean, once I have all the stuff and I like start it, to me that counts as like having it, because I don't gotta do anything other than wait at that point, you know? Also, are the audio levels alright? I've been messing with shit. Thank God. I've never actually seen a bag this big in this box. I've been messing with my audio like all fucking constantly. But I always forget to like check it before I go live. Music is a bit loud. Alright. Thank you. Ooh. Yo, someone is getting shot by a sniper, that sounded like. But that was... I guess that was an SVD. And now I'm nervous. Because I hope whoever they're shooting at does not come this way. You know, I hope they use that SVD to kill whoever they're shooting at. I do not want to worry about that at all. Can you wear a shmaska and a smoke at the same time? No. We'll go up to weather station and drunk tank later. I'd rather do these first. So, as I said, we're at 20,000 out of 75,000 for solar. Otherwise, we have all the shit we need, and that translates to 6.4 million rubles and some change. Right now we're at like 700k, so we have 5.7 million to go or so. That's a lot of money, but if I don't lose too much today, I think we'll be okay. We should be able to get close. It's better to list things on the market for Euro than buy it. It's a good idea. That's what I did with my, or what I've been doing with my empty gas cans. Other thing, well, I guess you would just list like all of the standard things for euros instead of rubles, right? For comparable amounts. If a little lower, just so you can get them. Then again, if we do the math and sell, say bolts are going for 20k, or what? More realistically, say metal parts are going for 20k. Hey, what's up, buddy? Yo, why the fuck is my VoIP not working? Oh, because I didn't have my mic on when I started Tarkov. I'll restart. I mean, those things that are kind of expensive for Euro. Gotcha. Question is, did this man know about all of the caches? Looks like no. Kind of expensive things. Gotcha. Maybe we shouldn't do the math on euros and we should just try and overprice things if we do it that way. Because if we sell like at the equivalent or lower to the ruble price except in euros, then we're still gonna gain euros slower. You know? A Yushanka. Not far off from that quest. Well, I don't have many quests between me and that one, but it's chumming and bullshit, and then it's the Yushanka quest. Moonshine armor and some guns. Gotcha. Oh, damn it, I sold the moonshine right before I started too. Ah, well. Hello? I could make it to about 10 feet away from North Fence Passage with 4 minutes remaining from here, so that means I should have time to loot these and make it to Road to Customs. You get about 2,075 euro per shine. Damn. It's kind of, that's like a lot. Emeralds are bigger than scav vests, right? By 2. I'm not gonna sweat dropping a scav vest even though I'm on Punisher. Yeah, boy! What's up, Mr. Hades? How did your stream go today, sir? Over on Twitch at twitch.tv/image_of_Hades. Mr. Professional Elden Ring player, you? How are things? Are you winning? We're doing alright. We just started, but I can't really complain this run. We've got some... We started off with effectively nothing. And the first, like, or I guess the second thing we opened, we found a sizable bag. We found a bigger rig. We've gotten a decent amount of stuff to put into those bags and rig. And, you know, we're headed to one more box and then we're getting out, so... Can't complain. It's a solid start. Started with 50k rubles too. So. Yeah, we can make that run in 3 minutes easy. This flashlight's really bright for being on a pistol. I don't know why I would think a smaller gun requires a dimmer flashlight, but it just feels like that should be how it is, you know? The grenade. Yay. Perfect. I totally didn't expect that to actually be in there. I feel like 90% of the time I loot that, it's empty. I need to do something about all this shit in the loot area. I get lazy and I just leave stuff up there all the time. All flashlights in the game are pistol ones? That makes sense. Honestly, it does. It makes more sense than what I said, but no, it just feels weird. I was a victim. I thought it was really funny when you told me to use the, what was it, the new flashlight, the O-light, or something like that. Because it's bright, but like doesn't blind you, and that is, I tried it, and that is the fucking brightest flashlight I've seen in this damn game. I really couldn't see shit past it. I think we'll hold on to this. That doesn't go in there, that goes there. I think I'm on peacekeeping mission. But I don't really want to be running that in all honesty. Yep. Must have different settings. Gotcha. Could be. I mean, last time I played offline, I did kill a man. Hey, that's an SVD. I did kill a man who was doing peacekeeping mission, and I took his M4. And it was super low durability, but I took all his shit and put it on here. And I mean, it's not great, but it was free. All the attachments were free, so I'm not too worried about it. So scav cooldown's about 11, 12 minutes, something like that. Not quite enough to constantly be scabbing. But we'll sort through this loot and do a good old penis loot run. Gets the job done. It does. It does. It didn't for him because he died horribly, but I had a great time with this gun because I murdered like 5 scavs with it. We keep the green, we get rid of that. I have a food thing. I think I need the relays. Bitcoin 2 requires 5 of them. Just kidding. I have 5 of them. Because I remember counting. Just kidding, I had 4. I guess I remembered counting, but did not remember being short. It's a common issue for me. Sure. I don't know. I don't know how I'm feeling about keeping all my cases inside the scav case, or the thick. It's kind of annoying to have to open that every time. And what I should have been doing is I should have been repairing all of my scav weapons from the very moment that I got a damn repair kit to grind up that weapon maintenance. Yeah, I kind of don't want to get rid of most of these. I mean, that's 1, but not enough to do anything about these, so we'll leave that. It's fine for now. So the thing is, if I'm trying to do money stuff, I kind of don't want to run a kit like this. I kind of just want... We'll bring the nades because I have about 1 billion of them, but I think we're just gonna whip out the old pistol in a backpack. Do we rock the Trizip? I think we do. Having cases in the thick is better if you leave room in the thick to dump them, dump there and organize from inside. That's a valid point. But I like having my armor in here. I don't know. I'll mess with it some other time. For now, it works. It gets the job done. I mean, if I'm gonna do shoreline, I may as well wear that in case I do tap on someone's face. And you know what? I just put those mags in the pistol case, but I'm probably gonna need them. Worst case, I eat those bullets. Not gonna feel bad about losing them. Should I wear a P.E.K.K.A? Nah. Five minutes on the scav. It's fine. Oh, 6? Are people gonna be in this one? Kinda, yeah. If I die, I'll only really feel bad about losing the Trizip. Pistol I'd like to keep because it's like 30k. Now that you mention it though, I really like the idea of being able to just throw everything in the thick, like after all the scavs. Then I can keep whatever the fuck I want at the top of my damn inventory. Yo, what is this gun? I always forget. It's like a PM of some kind. Default ammo is PMP. Just because I want to be more aware of like default of default ammos and shit. No, it doesn't really make much difference with 9x18, but I'd still like to know. Then again, are there any real outliers in terms of muzzle velocity? SP8 and RG208 are, well, I guess they're mostly subsonic. Never mind. PMM is overpressure, PBM is not. Damn, I really should be using PMM. Dear fuck. It's like 50% more body damage for almost the same pen. Higher frag chance. Although it is quite a bit slower. Although PBM does have... looks like substantially higher muzzle velocity than pretty much anything. What the hell is P? Where's the P? Oh, there it is. 302. Yeah, so that's like way higher. It's more money though. Yeah, slightly. I didn't bring a bolt action. So you know what, we're gonna chill here for like 3 minutes. Because between the people in the hills and all of the people on the road to customs, so like I want the people who are at road to customs to fuck off so I can go get the caches. I was really hoping we would spawn village side. You know what? We gotta get that music quiet so I can hear fucking shots. Because if I start hearing shit popping off at weather station, then I'll kind of feel more comfy about the road to customs area being clear. I did bring headphones, right? We brought that. Good, good. This is the APB silenced machine pistol. It's not automatic. Yeah, it is the same. So before I started stream, I looked at the default ammo for the VPO 209, the fucking AK one. There's no way he sees me, right? Bruh, I needed just a little more flick. He had to have seen the tri-zip. Yeah, I know I shot twice. Fucking desync having ass. Who the fuck does that? Like, runs that route that late? That was the thing I expected least, honestly. I expected to see someone running from road to customs over to fucking resort. Because it was, what, like 3 minutes in? I was like getting ready to move, that's why I kind of came out the bush a little bit, but... What the fuck, dude? Yeah, I actually need to raise my sensitivity a little bit. I've been kind of adjusting it more and more as time goes because I changed my DPI. So I need to be able to 180 in one flick. He might have. He was still far though. Like with how close the footsteps were before I turned. I expected to see him about 5 feet from my bush, but he was still a solid like 25 meters away. What was I gonna do? Yeah, I don't think House on the Hill is a spawn anymore. Like, this is the only one that I really know about. It's like, what fucking business did he have doing coming down here? Maybe he wanted caches? Maybe he was after weather? I don't fucking know, but he was loitering around here for fucking ever. Anyway, whatever, not a big deal. I had something else I wanted to do, didn't I? I really thought there was. Whatever. Cavities. If I survive with the SVD, then life will be good. I don't know, man. It's just fucking sad, isn't it? Wait a minute. It's alright. We'll just call it a bit of a bad start. A false start, if you will. Put it in the old American hand egg terms. Oh, that's auto check, isn't it? Yeah. It's disappointing. I feel like every time I run a big, like an actual big bag, I get fucked up. And that only reinforces that. But what can you do, really? I think the answer is I get fucked up all the time. And I rarely run big bags, so you know, it just kind of tends to overlap. So really, if I run big bags more often, eventually we'll start having good runs with it. I think that's the moral of the story. Pyramid and a dream. T46, 14 minutes. What are the exfils? Svetly dead end. God bless America. I would like to survive, so we're turning the music off for maximum awareness. If nothing else, this SVD should sell for a pretty solid chunk. Even if it is fucked up. People be liking their SVDs. Well, wanting them for fucking quests. I feel like this is a better sensitivity setting. Not too crazy high, but I can 180 without having to fucking do this shit, you know? I think I might turn it down like 0.01 more on the setting, because I don't know. I feel like I can turn better, but it is affecting my ability to have a little more precision while aiming. Get closer. But I think if we turn it down just a little bit, life will be good. I don't trust anyone to loot the second safe. Case in point. Yeah, hello? My VoIP is still broken. I forgot to restart the game. I wish I had VoIP on so I could be like, yo, this is a safe, motherfucker. That That's a lot of shit in that safe. Damn. Then again, he was still looting, so like maybe he's... Maybe he just gave it to me to be nice. Who knows? So if I could get like a second marked key, that'd be pretty sick. All of the meds? All of the meds? Eat? Sure. You know, we'll leave that open. For this? Oh, okay, never mind. It's not a 2x2. I was hoping. I think I am gonna yeet the mags and ammo. Oop. And all the shitty meds. Because it's what you do. Nine minutes should be enough for us to get a pretty solid chunk of this place. Especially since we do have Svetli instead of like a ruined house fence or anything like that. We can kind of go straight up to the time limit. Okay, all of the 1x2s? That's fine. It's a good time. It's a good day anytime the village is not touched. Oh, another SKS drum. Hell yeah, dude. They're only like 30k, so I'm probably not going to keep it if I find anything halfway decent. However, just the being reminded of its existence is always a good time for me. West 112. Evidently, I haven't seen that one before. What is in there? Laggy ass. Fucking... Oh, it's the fucking that one. That's a quest key. And also a little red labs card. Though it's pretty early on, so I'm not sure how valuable that one is. Evidently it's pretty fucking rare. Seeing as how I haven't seen it yet. But damn it, Harold, a girl can dream. I tend to forget to search that one, so I just wanted to be sure. I can't remember if that foregrip is valuable or not. -2 +8, that's pretty solid. I think I'll hold on to it. Just in case. Yo, you got a bigger bag? Oh. No. Опачки.
Особенно вон тот паренек в белом, красава.
If nothing else, we can eat dorms 103 and probably the wires. I think the only dorm key I know of is valuable is like 114. I don't remember if that's 1 story or 2 story. I'm pretty sure it's... Or 3 story or 2 story, and I'm pretty sure it's 2. There are a couple of them that are worth a little bit. Nothing too wild, though. Whoops. I don't think horses are super valuable anymore. I don't want to fire my SVD and give away that I have an SVD. Storm 110, fuck it. That could be decent. Fuck those wires, dude. If I need them, I'll buy more. I don't think I do. A weapon safe? Oh boy. Last time I found one of those, I found a, my dorm's mark key in the next coop. I bet that guy got these. Yep. I could check him, but I'm not. I'm not super worried about it. I don't think he went this direction. Nope. Ah, fuck. Only reason I'm kind of wanting to keep the soap is for like the bleach craft, I think it is, or the shampoo craft. One of them. Some raid. Ooh, what's this? Hard drive and some RAM. We want the RAM. Don't give 2 fucks about the hard drive or the roach poison or wasp poison or whatever the hell it is. That RAM is a quarter of a hybrid 46, dude. No complaints here. I don't remember if I need capacitors. At this point, I'm so close to having the hideout done that I just can't remember what I need. You'd think it would be the closer you get, the easier it is to remember, but I just know Bitcoin 2 and 3 takes a shitload of tech stuff. I just don't remember which. Oh, AA batteries, hell yeah, dude. It's just what I wanted. Yeah, we'll hit the cache. Just kidding. I probably won't hop the fence. We'll just loot in here and then call it good. Big old goose eggs, dude. You're nuts. Ooh. I'll take it, I'll take it. Last I saw, nuts were actually a little more expensive than they used to be. I was kind of impressed. Is there anything in here? Can't remember. That is negative Ghost Rider. Alright. Good enough for me. Hello? Okay then. Feel like a budget ass Sherman out here. Yeet. Seems good to me, boss. I really do think that mag is only like 30k or something, so it probably wasn't worth saving over some of that other stuff, but it's too comical, dude. It's too much. Much too much. Question is, how much is that pro kill worth? I know those are like exceptionally valuable. As far as random purple items go. Two for the sword, 2 for the bougie Colt M4, 1 in a chain for an attack 2 from Ragman. West 112, not linked. Yeah, I'll probably keep it. Not super exciting. Yeah, 30k. That's 60k. She probably won't buy it. And I don't want dollars, so. As good as it has been for me to sell intel items to... What's this fuck? Selling them for rubles is going to be better for me at this point. With our current goals in mind. 53. 60. 53? 60. Not really worth. 110. Actually, vendors for 22k. That's kind of exceptionally high, I think, for a Dormsky. 15k. It's like almost 10 times its vendor price. Keep the coffee. Keep the RAM. Keep the chocolate. Hose should still be good. Mechanic, how much you buy this for? 13, good enough. I don't really want to count on someone trying to buy a fucking 75 round SKS drum, you know? 11k there versus 17. Also 17. We gotta min-max this money shit, dude. That can go... Now this is the tempting one, isn't it? Just curious, 555 euros is how many dollars, or how many rubles? 60k, so that's like an extra 10k. But it's SJ6, dude. You know? We'll keep it. Starting to wonder if I have too many meds. Or if I should just get a third med case. Rest of this shit can go there. That can go there. Go there. It was almost 100k there. Yeet. Well, naturally, it's in the range of this, so clearly we have to do the double meme number. Not bad. Glad we kept that fucking foregrip. This was the other one. Repair. Damn, that's missing a shitload. I mean, we could probably get 65 out of it. Certainly beats selling at defense. Give me the baklava. It has APM in it. Kinda don't want to wear the Pilgrim if I'm being honest. Can I buy tri-zips? Yeah, 46k compared to... Damn. Double the price of a day pack. 24, 30, 20. So a takedown is only 4 more slots. T20s are shiny as shit. For like no reason. 30 is the same size as that. But that's black. Yeet. What's up, Reels? How we doing? What's going on, my friend? Switchblade is also 30. And these bags are expensive. Fuck it though. Yeah. Yeah. I want to be brave, dude. Just pop in and say hello. Hell yeah. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Hope your shorts are fucking popping. My dude. Two of these. And PMM is the that's the one. 151 compared to 121. Yeah, it's really not that expensive. 61 of them. You know what? We'll prepare for 2. We'll keep the PBM in my ass to refill with. And from here, I think we're good. Hopefully we get a village spawn this time. You know what's crazy? What's crazy? I hope it's not me. There's a streamer just streaming with hacks right now on Twitch. Yeah, unfortunately. It's It's not even like a that uncommon of a thing as far as I understand. It's kind of fucking bullshit. Do we do nighttime? I can see nighttime just fine, but it's hard to see on stream, so I think we'll do daytime. Yeah, fuck it. Can't just hire some volunteers for $0 per hour to just ban those Twitch streamers right then and there? Yeah. I don't know, man. It's frustrating, but what can you do, right? There's always going to be cheaters. It's just really annoying when it's super blatant like that. But how are you doing? Other than, you know, the natural frustration after seeing that, how was your day? What are you up to? Bro, where the fuck? Thought we'd be able to get a 5 over here, but it turns out it's like still pretty far off. It's kind of some bullshit, really. Did some raids today naturally with 4 other guys at Discord looking for a group. Went well. Hell yeah. It's I don't mind playing in groups from time to time, but playing with more than like a 3-man is so hard to coordinate for me, like, or to keep track of everybody. I know it's like a huge advantage to have that many people in the raid on your team, but like, damn, it gets hard to keep track sometimes. So far, we've had 2 decent scavs. I'd say that the last one was actually pretty solid. Probably got a solid like 300 to 400,000 out of it, at least. Yep, yeah, probably about 300. But this is only my second PMC today. The first one was very tragic. I was waiting in a bush for people to move on from their starting area, and lo and behold, someone stepped towards me and saw me in the bush with my big ass backpack on. That's very sad. But it's okay. Because we spawned a decent spot this time. He just got banned. Hell yeah, dude. Fuck, this is the same spot. Never mind. Son of a bitch. Alright, so you know what we do? We don't chill in that bush, we chill here. And hopefully don't get spotted from... Where the fuck am I right? You know what? Fuck this backpack. It goes right there. Doesn't need to be on me right now. If it's on the ground, it's kind of like not sticking up off my back. We're gonna wait like 3 minutes again this time. Hopefully no one comes wandering down from the fucking hills in those 3 minutes. And then when people have moved on from their starting spots, then I can go get the caches over by Road to Customs and on this side of the map. We'll just have to make my way across the map with a bag full of shit, one way or another. How many viewers did he have, Sig? Cool. About 100? Okay. Heard something. I feel like there's someone on the other side of this rock. But if they're over there, they're either like going a house on the hill or going like past the back of the resort or something, or into the front. They're walking the other way. Give it another 30 seconds and we'll move. Hey, what's up, little hands up? How you doing, homie? You got fucking Kappa? Hell yeah. Proud of you. Sounds like Sniper's got an M700. That's gonna be fun to cross past. Because that's the way I was thinking of going. Get to the other side of the map and for like Path to Lighthouse. You know what? I can take a bit of a weird route. Go here and do this side and then go over to construction and then come up past Drunk Tank and go north from there. How's the raids? Scavs have been great so far. I've done 2. This is PMC number 2 and the first one ended before I could move. Because I spawned in the exact same spot and did the exact same thing this time. Except someone rolled up on me as I was fucking laying there. Good old juice rig. But as the title says, we're looking for money. So I'm not running gear. Most I'm spending on is my fucking bags. So like, what are you gonna do for the rest of the way, Pants Up? I assume your hideout's all finished too as well, right? Like, now are you just gonna play the game, or what's the strat? Is that a gun? It's 2 guns. Nice. You're gonna not play? Hell yeah. You'll go until you're burned out. Gotcha. Yeah, this is I should mention this is gonna be my last week streaming Tarkov for a while. Is that another M700? Cornflakes are better without milk. I don't eat cornflakes often, but I'll accept it. I'm of the mind that Oreos are just cereal, like handheld cereal. So that's my cereal hot take of the day. Sniper, no, snipe me. That was a player with a big old gun on Weather Station, and I am in a good spot. But could just be Sniper over on Power. Probably not going to keep that AA battery. Sure. So from here, it's a little wonky. We're going to go do the river cache and then the corner caches and then come back up for like roadside and broken house and then go further west. Can't forget lettuce has 0 nutritional value and is only crunchy water. Much the same as cucumbers, though I'd say cucumbers are less crunchy, more water. But also an acceptable hot food take. So someone told me that the dude who did the voice acting for Josh, which is the voice line I picked, did like super hard strength training or something to get out of breath, to do the out of breath sound effects. And I've realized why that makes him sound like so much of a bitch. It's because he sounds like he just he's fucking dying after sprinting like 100 meters. And I think that's why I hate him so much. Usually do stashes with a scav. I do too, however. My scav cooldown is not low enough to constantly scav, so we're just pretending my PMC is a scav for today. But to finish my statement about streaming and what's going on with my channel in the near future, this will be my last week streaming Tarkov for about a month and a half. Because Path of Exile is the other main game I play on this channel. And it is having its own major update about 2 weeks from now, but I'm going to be taking next week off just to get a break after playing so much damn Tarkov. But the week of August, what is it, 19th? Yeah, so the 11th and 12th there will be no streams, but the 18th and 19th. I'll probably stream Tarkov on August 18th. But then 19th it'll be Path of Exile, because that'll be launch day for the new update. Tortured himself for the realism, also made himself walk across thumbtacks and shit to actually have agony in his voice. See, but I think that's like, it's commendable, you know, it's like method actor kind of shit. And maybe for the pain voice lines, that's one thing, because it's when you get shot, but when you're running 50 meters and you run out of stamina and your guy sounds like he's dying, that it's too much, you know? Hopefully we don't die to a scav when I go do the construction one. That would be kind of embarrassing now, wouldn't it? Maybe we don't do construction just so I'd save myself that humiliation today. We can do the rocks ones and circle around Weather Station. Where are you going? What that airdrop do? Please don't drop it on my head. Please, not my head. Well, not in my head. Kind of on my path, isn't it? Wow! Not gonna go for that, but hopefully no one's on Weather Station to look at me while looking at that. I mean, that's also a space game, but I kind of don't care. I will pick it up for the dam. Loot XP. Sniper, no sniping. So we're gonna hit this rock cache, hit the one at the busted ass houses, or outside the busted ass houses, and then run up under the drunk tank bridge, get that cache, and then go north, and then circle around past the back, like in the river. And hopefully through all of that winding pathways and planning and shit, you don't get fucked up. TP is for a daily. Not gonna go over there and die. Thought I heard bushes, but it could have just been me. Jaeger fills it up? He does. I remember Nikita thought it would be a cool idea if, like, Jaeger would put shitty loot in the caches if people weren't doing, like, his dailies or something, or his main quests. Do have something to thank him for. Sometimes. But my thanks is kind of worn thin by the shitty things he asks me to do all the time. Bruh, how many rigs do we need? What I like to do is I like to yeet the rigs on top of the bag, on top of the rig, on top of the fucking cache. I wish words were easy. I like, when I find shitty rigs in caches, I like to yeet them on top of the caches to make people who come loot them later think there was a better rig inside and that someone took it. It's a good rig, it is, but I already have one good rig in there and I don't really want to, like, I don't like partitioning off my bag too much. Pretty sure it is a positive space gain by a little bit, and it does have the 2x2, but I just don't want it. Sniper, no sniping. I see him up there. He was up there, alright. The snipers in this lobby have fucking big boy guns. I would really like to find armor in one of these caches. All the rigs we found and no armor. I mean, that's another rig, but also armor, so you know I'll forgive it this time. And I know it's not what we need for fucking Punisher, but I'm not gonna pass that. Keep that though. Ibuprofen. At least I have something on my body. I think I'll not bother with the weather station. Bought a Saga for 6k, even if it's a BB gun, it's better than the pistol you have right now. Yeah, but I enjoy this pistol. That's the thing. Oh, fuck. I mean, what are the odds being camped? Really, what are the odds? Do we risk it for the biscuit? I feel like I should. We're not going to go straight to it, though. Yeah, I'm going to. All we lose is like 70k on the gun and the bag. For what it is, this gun is stupid expensive, but it's just fun, so I roll with it. Whoa. That does not have armor. I'm not doing that. You know, I could wear the mask. Fuck it. Not the cap. The mask. That's the tank helmet. Where did the fucking mask go? Oh, I left it in my bag. That's cap. Alright, friends. We who are about to die, salute you. You're a tank helmet enjoyer? And you're talking shit for me using this pistol? And you're a tank helmet enjoyer, sir? What? I suddenly don't feel so bad for running this gun. It's been a fun raid. High ricochet. I thought it was a low ricochet chance because it's soft as piss. Look at that, dude. Alright, alright. It's a gun. I thought it was, I thought the gun ones were red. We're getting all of the looting XP today, boys. Some BT, hell yeah, dude. A revolver, just what I wanted. The fuck was that noise? Trap 10. Good enough. Pixel stream? Yeah. The, I've tried many times. And improve the video quality from what it is, and unfortunately this is the best I can do without like a fucking capture card or something. And if I'm running a capture card, it would be a fucking basically require a two PC setup, which I'll get to one day, but probably not for a while yet. Now the next step is to not get sniped, neither by the AI sniper scavs, nor by anyone in the resort. Last time I came through here, I had a shot whiz by my head when I was minding my own damn business. It's far enough that there was a notable difference between the bullet passing me and the sound of the gun reaching me. Which that could have just been desync, you know, partially, but part of it was definitely the distance. That shit was far. Any silhouettes? No. Worst feeling is when you die with an armor repair kit. I bet. Although it's also a pretty bad feeling to have to pass on an armor repair kit because you don't have any way to fit it in any of your bags at all. That's happened to me on a scav before. But if you're ever scavving on customs, or if you're ever on customs, look in. Check that thing by the sniper roadblock. Yeet! That little hut by the sniper roadblock. Next to the road and the blue storage containers. I can't believe he didn't see me. 450 just because you've got no bag. That's right. Tragic. Kinda wish he had fallen. I have some room. Oh shit, a stock 8R piece? Hell yeah, dude. Oh, to finish my statement, that little hut, sniper roadblock next to the blue containers can have an armor repair kit on the table. You can see it through the window if you just peek in while you're running past. I found 2 there so far. So it's not super often, but it is a chance. What's my favorite thing about the game? Looting. I just like finding stuff. That's why I don't do PvP very much. And why I say quite often that if I could play Tarkov solo and make progress, I would be a much happier Tarkov player. Like, if they took the focus away from PvP and put all of that focus into, like, scav AI and making it interesting, and then just gave me a map to run around on and, like, engage scav bosses and difficult stuff, I would have a good time. They're wacky and funny. I mean, yeah, they're not, like, horrendous, but, like, kind of the difficulty of them, like, with the raiders and the rogues and shit, is the fact that they have aimbots. So it's not that interesting, you know? Like, if there was more nuance to how they aimed and behaved and shit like that, then I think it would be more interesting than just aimbots. But yeah, if I could run around fighting only scavs all day, I would totally do that. And I mean, I could do that in offline, but it's just not the same because you can't make progress. There's no point. Like I was doing a raid with a buddy the other day, and we pushed into construction on customs from the Ruaf roadblock side, and a scav stepped out from behind a corner with an SKS and immediately head-eyes me. And the only reason I didn't die right then and there was because Condors bounced the bullet. So like, shit like that. Someone died there. Poor fella. Shots came from the direction that I came from as well, so I don't feel super worried about like running into someone going the other way. I think it was probably someone on a similar route to me, and who knows how long ago it was. But I don't feel particularly pressed to go after other stuff. So we're just gonna bounce. Take out my red rebel in the middle of a flat field for 1 second. I'll do it for $10. I'll do for $10. I'll do that for 30 seconds in the middle of the muck. Right now. That shit was expensive. I don't want to lose it. Damn. Looks like I'm keeping my red rebel then. My plan has worked. Would it though? I don't think it would be. Yeet. You would get a dopamine boost for 2 minutes. I would get a dopamine boost from the $10 too. So I mean, looks like we're both shit out of luck. Look at that cheeky little headshot, 89 meters, 1 shot, 1 kill type shit. Feels good, man. We got 1 toilet paper, which I needed for a daily. I needed 2 of them. Yeah. I think my Red Rebel is worth more than 2 minutes of dopamine, honestly. Especially when I'm trying to save for solar power. Also, I need to have this settled once and for all. What is the ricochet on a tank helmet? Can you even buy one from Ragman? Doesn't look like it. It's high? Bruh, I could have sworn it was low last swipe. It's made of aramid. What the fuck, man? Damn. Impressive. Anyone trading stuff for this? Oh boy. Croutons and crouton accessories. Russian technology? Must be. don't know why I just tried to put a scav vest on my head. But look at that, we rocked a big bag and we survived. We just had to do it more than once. Two big boy rigs out of it. Not a bad time. Those go for 30. Those don't go at all. Second hand's so cheap. If you got good ammo. I mean, I got some AP. Hell if I'm rocking that. Well, no, that's 45. Never mind. AP63 is the damn 9mm. Impact nade? That's only... I only have a handful of those. Who is it? A Jaeger. I got a stupid ass weekly to kill 15 PMCs with F1 hand grenades. But it cost me 2 Jaeger rep. And hell if I'm throwing that away. I don't know why I backed out. 43. Solid. I don't mind underpricing gun parts a little bit, just because sometimes they just don't sell at all, and that's super annoying. But when they take up your fucking offers for like hours. Not a mad budget gun. I agree. My mod Jade quite enjoys the Saiga 9. I just don't even want to bother buying parts. Trap 10's not playable. That's $2 around, so I'm gonna get rid of it. Don't really give a fuck because I never use that caliber. Boxer M is vendor, wrench is vendor. USP, revolver are both vendors. I'll hang on to that. Hang on to that. Throw that in there just so I don't ever run out of food. Keeping the BT. GPX. My worst fears have come true. My shit's not selling. Morphine I don't give a fuck about. Capacitors. We're done with relays, I know that. Rest space and illumination 3. So yeah, we're done with capacitors. Relays we're done with. Wrenches we don't give a fuck about. That's probably gonna go on the flea. That I'll either keep or flee. Leaning towards keep. Really considering a third med case. That Propital and SJ1 will get turned into SJ6 eventually. We'll sell that. What does this go for, if anything? You can't sell those. Bruh, why even bother? That'll go on the flea when we have room. The rest of this shit, though, is a no-go. The TT can go as well. Schuss also goes... Does it go on the flea? Like 30k? No. A while ago it was more expensive than that, so we did sell a couple there. But not today, it would seem. $20 and $20. This goes for, yeah, I could probably vendor that. Or keep it for recipes, you know, we'll do that. Can I share my wisdom with you? You can, but I can't promise I'll follow it because sometimes I just am stubborn like that, but I will listen to what you have to say at the very least. A teabag and an M-rig. Yeah. Oh yeah, the guns. All this, we forgot the guns, dude. $30K, that's not gonna be any better. The GGSH. It's a funny way to refer to it. You know, I didn't think to do that. But I will keep that in mind, thank you. Well, friends, we have shit storage space, so I'm probably gonna end up doing caches. But if we're at the village, I'll have a hard time not running through there. But we got a 40 round mag. We've got a handguard on this AK. That's fun. Not a bad time. By the SAG short F545 AK. Take off the muzzle and pistol grip. And it's still gonna cost 42K, and you've just bought the best muzzle brake and decent pistol grip for 6K rubles. But if I'm gonna spend effort to mod a gun, I'm gonna put a suppressor on it, not a muzzle brake. I'm a simp for suppressors, what can I say? Is there like a dark mode on this shit? For a moment I thought I got excited and thought there'd be a 7 there, but there's not. We already checked it. 8s are taken care of here. Fucking hunting bomb matches is a barter for Tarzan on Jaeger. Straight up profit every restock. Do they vendor from? Do Tarzan's vendor for more? I guess that would make sense, wouldn't it? We're here, so we may as well check out the weather station. Hunting matches jump to 15K. Yeah. There are a lot of like little tricks and stuff that I know I could do for shit like that, but most of the time I can't be bothered. Take like 4 extra steps for like a couple thousand in profit. Meds are like stupid expensive, I'm learning. For the volume that you need, it's not I wouldn't say absurd, but it's more than I'd like to pay for buying them. Not gonna spend the time to loot the cabinets, we're just gonna go run caches. We should be fine. Road to customs, good enough. I should have put an air filter in my damn air filtering unit. Keep forgetting to do that. And I always forget to take them out before I log off for the day too, so I always end up wasting them. Hello? Armor? Please? Fuck! No, I'm playing solo today. Sorry, Recon. Did the two other guys watching buy out the hunting matches? They could have. They wanted to jump on that fucking profit, dude. Kind of better than you? I mean, a lot of people are, but, you know. I just don't feel like dealing with you today, so... It's all good. There's been a weird shortage of some shit this way. Specifically, I'm thinking of fucking rye croutons. And, have I done something? No, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to fucking the other guy who just came in and talked shit. You're doing great, Sig. I appreciate you sharing your wisdom, hanging out. Hey, good luck with solar power runs. Thanks, Felicia. I appreciate that. So far, we're like 3 for 4. Solid runs so far. And even with shitty storage on my bags, we're doing all right. So no complaints. Hope you're doing well. Glad to have you. Did your wisdom just change the economy? You know, you spoke, and you know, have you ever heard of the butterfly effect? It's like that, but you just did that with the economy. In Path of Exile, which is what I'm switching to in a couple weeks, there's a large streamer named Mathel, and he makes really weird builds that somehow work. And a lot of people follow him and copy his builds. And so people always try and buy the gear that he recommends for his weird-ass builds that he makes. And so anytime he makes a new build, there's a visible effect on the economy at large. So Path of Exile players refer to that kind of thing as the Mathel effect. Shit's bonkers. Bruh, someone is fucking running through these caches. Wait, also, only if what are monarchs? I'm a little confused, I'm sorry. But if it was in response to something I said, I totally blanked. Bleach is 10k, trade 2 for Ratnik instead of SSH. Ooh, I did not know you could trade Bleach for Ratniks. I make Bleach because you can trade, it's I think it's 4 Bleach and 2 Shampoo at Ragman 3 for a TV-110, which is class 4 armored rig. With like what was it, 85 health? It's like steel, I think, so it's solid, not fucking ceramic or anything. I'll have to look into that one, because if I ever get past Punisher 4, then the next one after that requires Ratniks and P.A.K.As. So I'll probably be needing those in bulk. Costly to repair, though? Eh. All the good armor is. Don't really give one singular heck about that stuff down there. Helms and headphones always get taken. It's understandable. A lot of people just don't believe in helmets. I think it's silly because as frustrating as it is to get head-iced, you do get saved by your helmets from time to time, and I think that's enough to make it worthwhile. Just the chance. It's like buying condors. Chances are low of that saving you, but there is still a chance. And like I said earlier, I have been saved by them at least once in each time in the past 2 wipes. One was from a sniper. That was like 450 meters away, head-eyes me. But it bounced. So that guy was pissed. And I survived and was fucking laughing the rest of the day. And this wipe was a fucking aimbot scav. Definitely not worth the price. You trust the tank helmet. I think that's a bridge too far for me. It's like rocking the damn Shattered mask. That was never something I enjoyed doing. Bruh. I'm going for the corner. Chances are the rest of these are already hit, and there's an... I'm not holding out hope for the corner caches, but I think they're more likely to be untouched than the rest of these ones on this side are, and I don't have enough time to do all of them. Back to normal? Yeah. Shit be fluctuating like that. Metal parts have been bananas to swipe. Sometimes there's a billion of them and it's down to like 12k. Other times, I feel like that's 40% of the time there's a surplus. But I feel like at least 60% of the time there's a massive shortage and it gets up to like 40 to 50k because there's like 8 on the entire flea market. I think that's just because like each thing that requires metal parts requires so damn many of them. So it's just a couple people try and do their shit at the same time and it just yeets the market. But Mad Case crazy cheap. Yeah. I get one, but I don't think I care to bother to have more than one. Also, I feel like I got fucking something in my eye. What the hell? Bruh, they did come get these. Alright, this is probably gonna be a bit of an L scav. If I spawn in at anything before 44, I consider all those stashes already looted. Such a bad run to hit them all and find them empty. Literally close. Yeah. The thing is, like, I've been doing this... I've been doing this a lot, like, since the last wipe, and this is probably the first time I've seen this many of them looted. Like, every once in a while I'll find a couple of them already hit, but rarely do they come even all the way to the corner. In my experience, anyways. Generally, I prefer looting the village, because even if that gets hit by, like, 3 other people, there's still enough bags and things to loot, even if you don't get the coats, that you can fill up your bags after the 3 people have come through already. So that's kind of what I prefer, but spawning on this side, I'm just here for what's close. Mag case for 185. You have 5? How many mags do you keep, dude? I just vendor all my mags. Do I think attachments case should be added? I don't think it needs its own case. I think that's kind of... Don't they fit in the thick weapons case? You have a problem? I mean, you're not the first person I've heard of to have an issue with that. Most of the people I've seen who are new to the game, not saying that you are, but I've been seeing the stashes of a lot of new people this wipe, and there's a significant portion of each of their stashes dedicated to magazines. I'm just like, why? That's like 5k to replace. Case full of SKS mags. Okay, so long as it's not like tier 1 or like bottom tier AK mags, then that makes sense. Yeah, this one's kind of a bummer. We did get some meds, and we got the TP, which isn't bad because I need it for a daily. But ultimately, not my best run. Well, what the fuck, man? What the fuck? Every ruble counts? I don't know. There's something to be said for the time value of money, you know? Like, it's like Bill Gates bending over to pick up a $100 bill and losing money because he's not doing rich people things, you know? Let's see, what's a Keter mag worth? What's the cost to buy a new one? 3,000 rubles, dude. And it costs 2 spots in your stash. Which, I don't know how big a top stash is with UOD. It's like 68 by 30, I think, or by 20? 15? If the hideout would load, we could figure this out. 4 of them is 12, yeah. That comes out to 3. 680 slots. What percentage of 680 is 2? We're breaking out the calculator for this. Whoops. That's almost a 0.5% of your fucking stash for 3,000 rubles, dude. It can't be needed. Oh, your standard? That's even worse, though. What is standard? Like 10 by 28? I wish I could see. Live on ramen and broken AK mags. Alright, well, if that's the lifestyle you want to lead, I will not talk any more shit, but I would have a hard time doing the same. TP. Jaeger, take your fucking TP that you put in the box that I looted to give to you. Oh, that was so loud. Eh. Keeping the baklava. Man, Fence, I am over halfway to having you maxed out. Why the fuck can I not get good storage for my scavs? Did your Jaeger task by dying, was it the dehydration one? Nah, I mean to put that on my wish list. Oh, I meant to sell this like an hour ago. Damn! That was like 60k an hour ago. I don't believe. I want to though. So good at Tarkov. Combat medic needed vitality 5. Gotcha. Heard. See, I was playing when I was playing with my my buddies. They were we would just shoot each other in the legs at the end of every raid, and that was enough to get us there eventually. I'm not gonna do that. It's like a solid 30% to 50% more money if I sell it on the fleet, but I'm not gonna sit around waiting for my other stuff to sell. So we're up like 800k so far. It's not great, maybe not the greatest amount of profit for 2 hours of playing, but we're moving the needle. That's what matters. Hey, that goes in a box. I have a box for that. I mean, I guess it's back to famous-ing. Actually, you know what? We're going to... Yo, another SVD? Alright, Fence. I see you. You heard me talking shit. Pistols case? I did not buy that. I got it as a quest reward. I'm not gonna deny that. But I did not pay for that pistol case. Before I continue, I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs, and when I come back, we're gonna do that scav with our second SVD today, which is actually kind of amazing. I can sell it? I can, but I'm not going to. I'm a collector of sorts, you know? Like I said, when I come back, we'll do the scav. Hopefully we make all of the money, but I appreciate you hanging out. Hope you're enjoying. If you are and you've not already, make sure you dabble on that like button, yeet that subscribe, turn notifications on. I stream every Thursday and Friday. Usually in the afternoon or later. Usually I go to the wee hours of the morning, so. Yeah, with that, I'll be back. Love y'all. Looking yeet. All right, my friends. We have returned. Why not stream on separate days, or not right next to each other? I mean, I could. It's just the way I like to do things. I've done a schedule like that for quite a while, but I don't like alternating back and forth between doing different things each day. I kind of like to keep, like, the first half of the week I do a lot of editing and recording type stuff. Second half of the week I do streaming. I don't like to go back and forth. The mags, or the grenades, not the magazine case. Fuck it, that's staying there. Throw it in the money case later. Forgot to deal with the gun. That's the one. That ain't shit. Nor is that. Repair. Get that sweet, sweet maintenance XP. Alright, we killed enough time. Looks like I might have an actual bag. Yeah, that looks like a T20 almost. Let's do 05. Shake it up a little bit. Yeah, that is a T20, dude. Hell yeah. Let's go, dude. So far we're up what? We're almost 1 million? It's not the fastest in the world, but it's fast enough. So long as we have steady money gain, we're doing alright. We might not get all the way there today, but I think through tomorrow we'll be okay. Whoops. Question is, can I actually spawn on the fucking village side of things? Because I've yet to do that today at all. I'm kind of annoyed by it. On any of these last, like, 5 or 6 runs. No 9s there. No 9s here or there. Wait a minute, I'm fucking dumb. That's a 9. That's a 7. Interesting. I mean, we're on the right side of the map, but every time I spawn out here, I fucking get sniped. And I've got a sniper rifle, but no sight for it. Gee. Well, we'll do our best. I really hope I have exfils on west half. North fence, road to customs, lighthouse, admin basement. Son of a fuck. So we're gonna have to take admin basement, which means my looting time is like sorely depleted. I'm gonna have to leave with like fucking 5 minutes left to be sure we'll make it. Which means I gotta get to getting. We'll hit this cache and move on. Hello? Alright. Eh. A little fire clean never hurt anybody. Sniper, no fucking sniping. Boop. Don't look at me. Don't perceive me. Do not do it. Alright, if we can cross the road, I'll feel happy. Ladies and gentleweebs, we've done it. I'm alive. I'm alive. Well, we'll hit a couple coats. I'll probably leave village a little early and go cottage, look for safes, and then zip on up to admin basement. Alright, alright. Some Koopa Troopa armor. Actually, no. Yeah, I'll wear it. It's fine. It's fine. Worst case, we throw the 3M. Just in case I don't fill up, we'll hold on to it for a bit. I feel like most people who do Shoreline Nighttime are here for quests. They don't want to be perceived either. So like, they don't touch much of the loot, as far as I've seen. Ooh, what's this? We'll go as far as the house with the lake in front of it, or the upside down chair house. Then I'll head towards cottage. But on the way past, we'll hit the first house that we skipped with the 2 coats. Thought my scav had more search XP than this. That duffel bag felt like it took forever to search. Whoa. Scared the piss out of me. I clicked and hit escape at the same time, and I guess the click was slightly after I hit escape. But now the entire raid knows there's an SVB in the village. So that's fun. Just a little extra challenge in case we weren't scared enough. Really don't care about those. Hey, that's pretty cool. Did I hit this? Pretty sure I did. That's where we got the hand drill. I really don't intend to keep that. But again, it's the same story as 3M. Storm 214. Dope, I guess. You know, I have not seen it all in like a month, and now that we found 2 today, it's kind of sus, dude. Kind of sus. Yeah, I think this is well timed. And I've not seen a single 214 key this whole wipe, and now we found two. Very sus, very sus. Alright. Fuck it. I don't give a fuck. Can this open? It can. Wow, I didn't know that. We're only really gonna stop for safes in the cottage after this house, and we're only gonna stop for coats in this house. Probably the shed to the, like, over there on the other side of the house. Unfortunate. Worst case, if I have room after the safes in the cottage, I'll check the duffel bags in there. But I'd rather move to a spot that's a little closer to the damn resort, since that's where I have to exfil. No parts ain't bad. Not a key, but it's alright. That gate is closed, this door is closed, and I now have hope for the future. Let me get that Raven boy, and also Voss's. Alright. Coats just don't feel like cooperating today. It's fine. No, it's fine. I'm not mad. This is why it's fine, you know? Getting cigarettes, dude. Another, can we get another lion? I'm suddenly thick as shit. I can feel it in the movement. Fuck the 3M, dude. I'll take a GPU to round out this run. Fuck. Alright, time to go. We're cutting it a little close at this point. I really do want to fill up those last 3 spots, though. That'll do it somehow. Ah-ha-ha! Dude, now I'm really thick as fuck. Dude, we almost ran right past that. Alright, this was the kind of run we need to happen more often. As long as we can survive and make it to admin basement in time, we'll be golden. It's gonna be close. Patience, patience. Okay, go. We're not gonna go around the front. We're gonna go up the side, hop the fence, and then go straight, like cut across the courtyard. Yeah, we'll have time. We're good. Ugh. I'll run with my knife out just to hopefully make us slightly faster. Maybe people will see I'm a pacifist. But between the lion, the gas tank, and the gun, that's 200 and that's like close to 300k there. And we have a Rolex, a flash drive, a pile of 50,000 or so rubles. And, you know, like a host of other shit. Not to mention Koopa Troopa armor. And, you know, a T20 packed full of the rest of that shit. This is a good-ass run. Just need to finish it out clean. Yeet. Hell yeah, dude. Well, I think we'll be able to break 2 million off this. This boy was dummy thick. Dear fuck. No, I'm gonna sort this out, like, after. I'm not gonna worry about trying to clean all that shit out. I feel good. I feel good. This is what we needed. Although I'm tempted to keep the gas tank because my fuel or my generator's a little low. But if we're trying to like min-max money, we can worry about the fuel later. We'll see the prices. If they're higher than Jaeger sells them for, then I'll probably sell it. If it's lower, I'll probably keep it. Where'd that rig go? Another 214 bolts. They're not the 50k they used to be, but they're pretty solid still. We'll hold on to the T20 for now. $160. Yeah, I think... fuck it. We'll sell it. This is for you, Sig. We're doing $4.99. Yeet. Damn, bolts are 20? Glad I remembered that we got more than one. Power clean, is that? I know you can use that to make a weapon repair kit, but I don't think it's worth that much more. 26k, it's vendor price. I'll keep one and sell the other. Keeping the Ushanka. Saline. Sell. Easy sell on that one. Really? For what? I mean, that's like 20 times their cost or their vendor. So, okay. Okay. That's fine. $12 is still several times what they vendor for. Want all this shit up there so I can just look at it all together. Yeah, yep. Goes there, this goes there so it doesn't blend in with everything else. Cat is 42. Not worth to go to flea. 130 versus the 100. I'll probably vendor it. 51. Double its vendor price. Papers 15k? I'll be that asshole that undercuts everything by 1 ruble. But at least I'm not that asshole that undercuts everything by 30%. That's some bullshit right there. Elite pliers. Nobody's selling elite pliers. What? What do those vendor for? 3k versus 15 on the flea, but we're gonna really? Or we're gonna hang on to it. If I ever finish chumming in bullshit, then I'll need the Ushankas. We'll start with just a couple of them. Vendor price. And I believe the rest of this can go to vendor. Actually, no, the diary should go because that's an intel item that I usually sell for dollars. Alright, rest of that though. Gucci to go. I don't think there are any good barters for the lion. It's just the quests, really. Here's the 3 for the scav case, docs case, and 3 for a Gen 4. Yeah, I don't think so. We don't need to hold on to lions for that. There's a solid 300k waiting for us. Hmm. 1,000 euros is 110,000 rubles. So if we do like 900, 850, do 825 just so I get a little extra out of it. Damn, that is way lower. Or it shows as lower, even though that's actually probably about here in terms of price. Like equivalents. So that was a solid, that was like at least 700, at least. I think that's somewhat, that's like about 600k off that scav. Trying to remember what I started at, but that was a fuckload, whatever it was. Oh, and we forgot about this and the all, which is another fucking 30k. Put both the Reptars on there, why not? $60k will probably be like 600 rubles, 600 euros. I mean, yeah, we'll try listing this for 600. Just kidding, shit's not selling yet. When we have room, we'll do that. so I don't forget. We forgot to repair it. Yeah, it still shows way cheaper, even though 600 euros is like 80k. 70k. It's a solid 10,000 more expensive, but it shows way lower. Yeet. Yeah, that's a solid 165. It's like, I don't know, 15 to 20% higher than if we had just sold for rubles. How the fuck did I get a sack of T46? I have no fucking idea, but we're gonna go again. Kidding. $2.25 million. After starting from 700k? When I logged in, I had like 500k, but then I sold the moonshine for like 250. And I mean, we could run a PMC, but that took so long to sort through all the fucking shit that we may as well just wait the 30 seconds for another scav for fucking risk-free loot, you know? But being at 2.25 million is like it's like a solid 15k, right? No, even more. Maybe 20 then. Just about 20k. We're about 70k shy of 20,000. Which is almost a full third of the fucking, you know, thing. Solar power requirement. Now chances are I'll end up getting the euros before I actually hit 37, because we're not far from 37, but it's still probably 40k away at least. And I think on my next PMC run, I'm gonna bring a Mosin. So that way when I see Sniper Scav again, I can click on his face. Although I'll have to put a tri-rail on it and a scope just so I can actually hit things. But we have M32s, cowboy hat, face cover, class 4, ceramic, but class 4 nonetheless, Umka, and a sling. So the sling sucks ass, but the Umka does kind of make up for that a little bit. All in all, I'm alright with it. Definitely not the worst scav we've had all day. Where are we at? What do we got? We're on the weather station. We got BCP FMJ, ruined house fence, deadly dead end, north fence passage, admin basement, and 20 minutes to go. This man got sat the fuck down. Is that a player? Nope. Poor scabby boy. I'm wondering if I should ditch the cowboy hat. And I keep forgetting to reset the damn game for my fucking VoIP. So I could offer my cowboy hat to someone who wants it. Instead of, you know, getting shot for it. He did not have a bag. Chances of me actually getting a safe here are low. Considering the copious murder. Now all we need is a pistol, really, to fill out everything. Actually a big fan of finding calyx. Is there stuff on this? Is this lootable? No. It ain't one of them. Yo, Squash is actually, last I saw, it was like 30k. That's a player. Player scav, I should say. He's probably chill. He left! I should have voice lined before I crossed the corner. Oh, I was gonna let him loot in there, but okay. Nothing on the shelves. Not bothering with the cabinets. Did that man have a larger bag? Nope. Well, our boy over there ran off towards the power station, so I'm gonna assume he's gonna hit the cache. And we're gonna hope that he did not hit all of the other ones out here. Actually, we're better off going this way. Now that I think about it, if we have to go north fence passage, we should loot the ones on this side first. Better than going up to the power tower one, coming over and arcing down and then having to cross all the way back up. That would just be silly now, wouldn't it? Even if we do have 17 minutes. Which is kind of a lot of time, really. Most of the time I get spawned in at like 13, I think. Gas station? Butt Buddy Hill? It's certainly farther than power, but it's not construction or the village. That's gotta be outside power. Well, it's certainly a fight. It's not people just popping off. Meaning, I am going to loot this, that, and those on the quick. And we are going to get out of the line between that place and the EMC extracts that are on this side of the map. There's no guarantee that they're coming this way, but there's no guarantee that they aren't either. Alright. Good start. Not bad. It's a pistol. Just kidding, it's an MP5. I pressed Alt to equip it, assuming it was a pistol. I pressed escape without looking. Please no, please no. Thank you. Can't trust people, dude. It's not great loot they left behind, but it's something. And they missed the rock cache, so I'm gonna have hope that they didn't touch all of the other ones either. They may have just been running down the road. Gives me a little bit of fear that the corner caches are gone, but we'll just have to find out. And there's still shooting going on over there, so it makes me feel, and it sounds farther away, so I think we're okay. Because we're at about the same spot we were when we first heard it. Could be that those are the people who cleaned up Weather Station. Because no scavs had respawned between them running through and me spawning, so it may have been relatively recent. Not bad. Not bad. Slightly better, I guess. I guess. So what are the odds? Are these caches taken? No fucking idea. Sincerely hope not, though. Aha! No, they're not. Yeet. Another face shield? That's cool. If only I could get a helmet to put it on. You know, like a good one. Yes, sir. Sir, how many Elden Ring bosses have you killed today? What's the count? I don't need any more TP. I mean, I don't see a very large difference between the 3M and this one. They're both shit. Only one? Which one, though? Because if it was fucking... If it was the one you were right next to last time I saw you streaming, then that's a pretty solid one to take out. Did bring down the time of getting into phase 2. Almost had her dead once today. What is the name of this her you're speaking about? Because I don't want to say it and like spoil things. Doing good getting to and surviving? Yeah, okay. Fucking asshole McGee. I think she's my least favorite fucking boss of any video game ever. Of all time. Queen of the fucking being stupid and shit. That's what she's the queen of. Or just giving time to whoever was shooting in the hills over here to fucking piss off. You love the fight? Dude, I have zero desire to ever, like, perceive any bit of that fight ever again. The one, well, the one boss that I liked in the second half of Elden Ring, or that like later section that's like so different from the rest of it, is a secret one. So like, it's not even a fucking mandatory thing. Really? Okay, well, I mean, everyone's allowed to have their... Everyone's allowed to be wrong about some things, you know? Giant Slayer heroes too? Gotcha. Oh, gee, it's Thursday. Totally lost track of the week. Hell yeah, it's Thursday, my dude. What's up, Jade? How we doing? Got that dope-ass armor set, too. I don't remember which one the Giant Slayer Hero Tomb is. Gonna grind out 12 more levels and she will die. I respect that. Zamora or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. The ice hose. I mean, I don't know if I did that one. Their dancing sword art. I mean, I did fight some ice hose, but I don't know if I fought those ice hose, you know? The Zamorans in general were total assholes, I will give you that. Oh, flakes. Oh boy. Just what I wanted. But yeah, Hades, if you watch my Let's Play of Elden Ring up to the point of Melania, just know the rage is very real for like 3 days straight. She was awful. I don't know if I'm gonna keep these $65 dues. We'll be fine without them. I think you hit phase 2 at least 20 times in 30 hours. Yeah, that's fucking rough. I mean, it's better than not reaching phase 2 at all in 30 hours, but getting her down to that point and then dying was always super frustrating for me. Radon. Yeah, but that didn't really come close to Melania. I just didn't like a couple things about Radon because that big ass dude had all that magic and shit out of nowhere in the second half, and I couldn't do anything about it. But we got through that one alright. Shit fight. Huge agree. Literally huge. That damn Deathrite bird pissed you off the most so far. That's understandable. They're just assholes for like no reason. She hasn't even gotten you close to Pete. Well, the reason she got me so upset was because I was running a thick, what was the name I called myself? Fucking... Fucking, like, I was turbo thick McThunderchonk or some shit like that. Wearing like 150 pounds of shit, big ass shield, big ass hammer. And then Melania life steals without taking life. So even if you block her shit, she still heals absurd amounts. So it's just like, why? Why am I suffering? And thinking about it, like, maybe the fight would have become trivial if you could just prevent the lifesteal entirely by blocking it, but it's still an absurd amount that she gets. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. I'm tired. I did 10 shorts over the past, like, 3 days. And even though they're short videos, they drain the hell out of me because it's just so much minute shit. And then, like, trying to think of specific edits to do from like a design standpoint is like its own whole process. So I'm like wiped from all that, and I'm looking forward to taking a break next week. So I was having a hard time motivating myself, but now that we're through it, all we're doing is chilling and playing Tarkov, dude. I feel good. Tried a whole bunch of different shit fighting her today. Only tried a shield once. Yeah, it just doesn't work. I think I had one of my best attempts on her naked. Yeah, that has to be a flare someone called in. It's ambitious to do that with 3 minutes, because it's not a lot of time to loot. And then exfil afterwards. That's not anywhere near an exfil. Oh, the Moonlight Greatsword? The MLGS? Ugh. Well, that shoots the laser beam. Oh, the carrion one? No, that's just a blue sword. I don't know if I know the one you're talking about. Yeet, excuse me. Great Sword and Faith using Ice Dragon and Bloodfire with the Mimic. Alright. Well, I used Quiche. The summon. The Quiche summon. For the old Black Flame burn. It was nice, but it was always super frustrating when the Black Flame wore off and she gained like 10% of her health back for no reason. That might go on the Flea for more. Same with that, I've never actually looked. I don't want it eating up my offers, I mean. Fuck it. Is Faith still strong after all the patches? Used primarily Faith for my first game. Best play today, my Mimic took only 1 hit between phase 1 and 2. Damn. That's unfortunate. But I mean, so long as you're enjoying the process of progging the boss, that's what matters. I'll get rid of the car. Chlorine and chlorine accessories, 7k versus 14. I guess that's fine. Can't sell those. Do I have an exfil laying around? Nope. I'm sure we will at some point. Ree. She did the Rot Dance Extreme and it was dunzos. Yeah, for real. You know, I only logged in the past 2 days and took Tarkov to deal with my stash. Need to lose some. I believe it. Gonna lurk. Gotta hit the shower and then turn in for the night. Alright, my dude. Thank you for stopping by. Good luck next time you take her on. I believe in you. Get them 12 levels. Fucking... Yeet. Just dab right on her, dude. I believe. You can do that. It's easy. How's our weapon maintenance doing? We've done quite a few repairs. It's like half a level. Not awful. Stats are 30, 30, 25, 62, 25, 55, 25, 15. Gotcha. You got an Ashes and an Ash 12? Who's it that sells it? I mean, you may as well run it. It's a neat gun. It has a lot of damage. It's a weird-ass caliber, though, so the ammo's kind of hard to get a hold of. Strength to 70, take Vigor to 35 and call it? Okay, okay. Well, now who the hell sells the Ash 12? I mean, I think you'll be able to do well. If you hit someone with it, it's gonna hurt. The ammo is pretty bananas. Wait, I saw two things there. So what the fuck? That does not look how I expected it to look. But you're at your absolute max past sheer luck once I was steady landing half of phase 2. Gotcha. You know, it takes a big man to accept his limits. I respect that. How much is the foul? Eh. Not worth. Not worth at all. Hey, that's 2.5 million. I think this is the most money I've had at any point in this wipe so far. Goal for the stream today was to drive down clearing phase 1. I have to say I definitely made strides. Hell yeah. Track reminds me of the OC for Paradise Killer. Neat little game. Have I seen it? No, I can't say I've heard of it. Is it like... Sounds like some kind of Hotline Miami kind of thing. Did no cam for most of it just so I could focus on the gameplay, but I had a blast. Hell yeah. That's how you know it's really on, dude. So I'm torn between blowing this on euros right now or holding on to as many rubles as I can until it's time to yeet the entire 75k. Not like Hotline? Damn. Where is the tri-rail? Certainly not there. How much is a Mosin suppressor? 40k, fuck that. Does it just not work with the infantry carbine or the infantry variant? Mosin infantry carbine. What about Mosin infantry? This has room for a pistol grip? What the fuck? Well, I guess that one does too. Maybe it mounts on the bottom of the trigger guard? That's weird. Detective type game, it's different. Oh, wait a minute. That does sound familiar. Nope, that's not what I was thinking of at all. That looks pretty neat. I like the strong art direction. You're out, have a good one. You too, my dude. Get all that fucking sleep, dude. Yeet. So does the tri-rail only work on a fucking... Sniper one? Could be. Or do we even need a tri-rail? Can we just mount it with the shitty 3.5? If we could put whatever sight we wanted on with that one, but... yeah, no option for the mount there. Oh, it is Prapper who sells the Ash 12. It's 2 vodkas to buy from him. I don't have to buy the expensive Mosin for a sight. I'd like to not. But looks like we're gonna have to. I could try and do iron sniping, but it's a little annoying. Just throw a fucking poo on there. It's a poo shooter, dude. For Tarkov shooter, get it? Well, now we're 30 seconds away. I killed too much time looking for that fucking Mosin shit. 'Cause that is now like a 60k Mosin? Maybe 55? Just kind of more than I want to carry into these raids, but it's whatever. But we really may as well wait for the scav. Got a drum mag, a no stock, teabag, security vest. We're probably going to be better off doing caches. You know what, before we go, just so I know my limits. Yeet. Keeps me from spending too much money on gear. Just don't let myself have money. That is almost 2/3 of the way there. On the plus side, we do have a smoke mask. It's like 20k. 15k maybe, something like that, but it's more than your average face cover. Man, we don't even have a dust cover or a stock. What the fuck, Fence? What do you got against me, dude? I've had one solid, like, loadout. Like, one solid scav loadout. All day. With a T20 and, like, a decent rig. And, motherfucker, Fence puts me on the west half of the map. On Scav Island. With no exfils on the west half of the map. So I couldn't even loot the whole ass village. I had to fucking run off to... I had to cut the looting early and run off to admin basement. I mean, I still got like 600k out of that fucking scav, but damn! We could have had more! Not gonna lie, I am kind of tempted to scab on woods, but... mostly because I want the value spawns, like Sniper, Mickey Mouse Clubhouse, Sunken Village. And like the bottom of the scab bunker and all that. But I did that a bunch of times like last week, and I didn't find a single thing of what I was looking for, so... I figure I'll just keep doing safes, or hitting safes every once in a while on Shoreline. Eventually we'll get what I want. SJ6 if we're in a real big hurry. P45. If I need more ammo than this 75, we have other problems. Half-eaten cheese, always a good thing to start with. Neat. My bag's already almost full. Ruined house fence, north fence, east wing, admin. We have north fence if nothing else. Admin, well, east wing is probably closest to the area that I'll be in. So if we're really strapped for time, I'll take the slight risk of going up there. But if we're really that strapped for time, then it's not much of a risk because there's not a PMC exfil within like 5 minutes of running from that extract. So if we do need it, I won't be too worried to try it. Yo, could I get one of those 30 rigs that I got in one of the other raids? I don't want these stupid ass hats. I don't even want the Yashanka that I'm wearing, honestly. I want helmets that I can sell for money. I mean, the Yashanka will go for like 20k. Or 15 to 20. Versus the like 9 that a vendor's for, but... It's not really comparable to the 40k we could get for like a class 4. If we could sell it. I think there are a couple class 4 helms you can sell. Yeah, alright. Jaeger's just on one today. In this fucking raid. We'll do our best. We gotta make money somehow. Can't be picky. Thing is, I don't really want to drop the electric motor because I think I need a couple of them. I don't remember if that's a necessary component in Bitcoin Farm or if I'm thinking of PSUs. I know PSUs are a thing. I thought motors were a slight thing as well. Thank you. That's more like what I wanted, yes. I'm doomed. There's a hose. These hoes are bad for me. I realize if you run between these two skinny trees from the the busted house if you run from the busted house cache through those two skinny, that little skinny gap between the trees, you'll end up running straight for this one. These hoes. Gotcha. Is Athena eating the fucking headphones again? Going batshit or something? Yeah, I shouldn't have jumped. I'm sure that's fine. You know, I was hoping we'd find a slightly larger rig. It works. That works. I really don't intend to keep that, that cloth. It's not something I care about. Doesn't sell for anything. Neither to vendors nor to players. I don't like repellent either, but it does sell. Or you can use it to buy CMS from therapist. Can you check your mag while sprinting? No. Wait, what do you buy cloth for? Do you make like the armor recipes in the laboratory or something? There's nothing wrong with doing that, I just don't like to. We're moving up in the world, lads. Make black rocks. Oh, that's a good point. Well, that's a player scav. He's gonna be real sad. Those are player scavs. They're gonna be real sad. I hope they didn't see me, because I know that that one up front was looking backwards. He might have heard me. They were not coming from this cache, so I'll have hope. Yeah, that's really actually a good way, a good decision, I would say. But again, one I'm too lazy to make myself. Yeet. I don't give two fucks. M32s. Or the contact 2s, I mean. Can't wear those and my helmet, unfortunately. As far as I know, scavs can't use that extract at the corner ever. So yeah, those guys. The only reason those guys would be running down that way is for the caches. So I feel a little bad, but also kind of like I fucking beat their asses, you know? Like, get wrecked, idiots, that kind of attitude. Son of a bitch, I want that power supply, but I want the Voss more. I can buy the power supplies, I can't buy the Vosses that I need. I am gonna assume that... we don't have to assume. My assumption is this is hit and that one over there is probably hit as well, but we'll do our best. We'll check. Really? What the fuck were they doing? Were they just exploring together, dude? Nothing wrong with that. I know croutons are kind of at a premium right now, but the fees are bad, and I don't feel like trying to list them for a barter. Five minutes should be plenty of time to reach North Fence from here. Because they're not supposed to go for that much. They're not supposed to be super expensive. So they crank them fees up, but everyone needs, like, what is it? Like 8 rye croutons to get through general supplies by crafting entirely. So if every single player needs 8 rye croutons each, there's just going to be a huge shortage. But with the fees being what they are, no one's going to want to list them for money, so they list them for barters, and so they just never... There's just never enough. Other food items are expensive because, like, I guess squash and like hot rod and a couple other things are expensive because they're for the lunch, not the lunchbox, the cooler, the food case barter. But you need like 10 of each of those items for the barter, so it does kind of stack up pretty quick. Don't even have enough food to warrant a food case at the moment. It's understandable. I just like collecting the cases. You get everything you find in raid. It's not a bad way to do it. I don't always think about like eating before I leave, so it just kind of stacks up. That and like sugar, I hoard. Or was hoarding. Back before I got the booze generator. Alright, maybe we'll actually do a PMC run after this one because we don't have that much stuff to loot, to sort through. Pretty sure all of those bullets hit me, almost definitely. Did our stuff sell? No. Maybe it did and it... No, the other thing didn't. Fucking pliers, dude. Of course they did! toxic. We've gotten a Voss, which means we need one Voss and one Raven to rule them all. So it turns out Smoke Mask is 30k. Nice. Ragman, I have a present for you. Yeet. I'm glad to see those items do exist once again. Olbex, no bueno. Just gonna... Well, I need the hot rod for Junkie. Oh, no, 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 no. $54,999. The low, low price of $54,999. You too can have thermite. Did I not list it? Could have sworn I did. Where did you find a GPU the other day? Was it in a technical supply crate? I don't think I've ever seen one drop from one of those. Whoa, it'll sell the mechanic now because of that repair. Yeet. Take that shit, motherfucker. Yeet. The dead scav in the trailer park on customs, and damn, it's not bad. I've never seen one there either. I really hate that you can only have 2 offers. Like, give us 5, dude. Ain't no one give 2 fucks about flea market rep, dude. Or at least they shouldn't. Yeah, alright, dude. Shoreline. Yeah, we'll insure it. I brought the ammo. Let's go. Alright, so what do we got here? We made a little progress right before my last scav started. We got the 7 and the 9. Meaning 7s are there and there. There or there, I should say. 6 is there or there. We're only missing 1 9. Well, we're missing a couple, but only one of them we don't actually know now. Never mind, there's more missing than I thought. What the fuck? Already got ones there. There's only 1 2 on this whole damn board. This is bullshit. There's 3. Somewhere in there. 5 could be any of those 4. Any of those 3. Wait, Jay, did you survive with that GPU? I hope so. Why the fuck is one not here? Yo, that loaded in faster than I expected. Yo, we actually spawned past the lighthouse side? Hell yeah, dude! It means we can loot the village and fucking leave. It's like 140 to 150. Yeah, we can do that. Just want to see if someone runs out of the village this way. Could be. We're there, but that's not a great line of sight either. That tree is perfectly blocking the door. It's actually maddening. Alright, well, we're gonna chill here and reload a little bit. Sniper is at 18.2. Don't mind me. We're gonna wiggle our bolt live on stream. Some people think that's a little personal, but you know, I believe in airing all of my dirty laundry on the internet for all of everybody to see. This is 15. Hopefully my ammo is not all disappearing into the earth. Okay, we know it's not now. I just couldn't tell where the hell it was going. That's half. I blame fucking Jaeger for this, honestly. It's not really Jaeger's fault, it's actually Peacekeeper's fault. See, the first time was Jaeger's, second time is Peacekeeper. Because Jaeger requires Sniper 3 for Tarkov shooter. And Peacekeeper requires Sniper 9 for Psycho Sniper. So it's his fault. That was it, dude. That sounded like it was over by the cottage somewhere. I'll be taking all this back. Hopefully my F key doesn't break from mashing it this much. I get to point my gun forward for once? Yeet. Fill her up one more time. I suppose I should go go get a sniper scav first. For Tarkov shooter. 18, it was 2 points on the nose. Probably a little more because we didn't check before reloading the first time. I don't quite have the magnification to check that. We'll come back to the village once I take care of these guys. These dudes. These lads. Fellows. Individuals. Also, Jade, I meant to tell you, I picked up Hunt Showdown. So if you ever want to play, let me know. I'm too scared to do my first one, or my first runs by myself. I'm being honest. But I did the training and it seemed to go all right. Yo, fucking itchy ass nose. Well, hopefully no one did the old stealth sniper takedown. Thought he spotted me right away. Wait, did he? He fucking dip potato chipped right the fuck out of there. It's good to know that that's 150 now though. So I don't have to check next time. Like super visible from the right, but it's okay. The fuck did he go, dude? I'm not dealing with that from that angle. I'm not gonna try it. We're coming around. He did fucking spot me though. What the fuck? Pretty sure that was one. That's two. No, that's one. I thought there were two standing right next to each other. May have just been part of a tree. That did look like the same one who was doing the little spinning routine. Having a little spin class up there, you know? What's in this? 7 mil? Gross. Alright, so we're going to the village. Hopefully we don't cross paths with a fucking turbo chunk on their way out of fucking resort. But I think we have a little bit of extra time before we get to that point. If we feel froggy and hit up the cottage, we could also dip down to the spine and take some pot shots at the snipers on top of power. Glad we spotted him. Hopefully he's the only one. Probably went to hide down in the rocks. Yo, what the fuck? Where did he go? Were none of those on his face? Fucking cool, dude, I guess. I don't know, man. That was one shot. This was two. Okay, well, I took 2 shots, hit 1. That was 3 shots, hit 1. So that's 5 accounted for. 2 hits total. I hit that man 8 times. Wait, that doesn't add up. I just fragmented the piss out of a bunch of people. A bunch of those shots, I guess. About 4 of those, I think that's about 6 hits. It's like 6 or 7 hits, which means 3 or 4 fragments. Which is even more insane that that man's alive. 120. So I hit sniper twice, actually. That first shot did hit him. It just was like an arm shot or something. Wow, dude. Well, hopefully no one finds my fucking tri-zip. That's another thing, scavs. Scavs used to not full auto. Ever. And he was quiet as shit until the moment he started firing. Like, I heard a footstep, which is why I thought I heard it in the bushes. Or, like, out in the grass. So, that's why I was looking away from the rock, and I had just done a whole lap around the fucking rock. And nothing was there, so I don't know how the fuck that guy pulled up on me like that. Fucking annoying, dude. Oh yeah, should probably take care of that. Yeah, we got a pilgrim this time. Let's hope we actually... It's also really sad because that was our first time spawning on the west half of the map today. Like, of all day. But now that we have the pilgrim... Well, okay, that was our second time. First time was a scav on Scav Island, and that's also kind of bullshit in its own right. But let's hope this time we can actually get a spawn that's not horrendously far from the village. and fucking fill this pilgrim up. I've got a UN armor too, which is also another 40k. What can you do? Suppose I could have rocked the shotgun, but I wanted to be quiet. Just kidding, there's a 3 in this already. What am I fucking doing? We have 400k, so I can get another kit like that, right? Like, ready, especially if I survive this scav. But, I don't know, it just feels bad when we're trying to save money the way we are. There's like not shit on this side at all. I don't know, man. I just want money. Maybe we should change to a Saga 9, a slightly bigger ammo. But I mean, what was it, PMM? It's like 50 body damage, even if it doesn't really have pen. But like, most 9mm doesn't have pen either, so why fucking bother? Oops. Okay, we didn't spawn village side for the 17th fucking time. However, Pilgrim plus fuel can, plus labs card, plus SJ1. Having a hard time being upset at the idea of keeping all this. Svetley, Rune Road, North Fence. Wait a minute. Got excited. I think this box is literally the stupidest thing in the entirety of Tarkov. Fucking asshole. Come to think of it, really should not have wasted the time fucking around with that. Got shit to do, we got a bag to fill. More fighting at the pier. A lot of fighting at the pier, damn. Damn. That means we're gonna loot this cash and turn right the fuck around real quick. Real heckin' quick. Actually, no, it's tempting to go weather station. Okay, suddenly I don't feel the need to go find CMS anymore. Or go, like, keep repellent for CMS. This ammo, this ADAR has 856 in it. Not super great, but it's a little better than 855. I guess if I really wanted to keep it, I could just unload the mags. Maybe this is a little better considering we're less likely to run into scavs out here. If we're less likely to run into scavs, we're less likely to get shot for our bag. Fuck it. We don't need no ammo. We don't need no stinking 5.56 ammo. But between the gas, that's like 160. Lab card is another 60. I don't know how much Pilgrim's Fender for. I don't think it's crazy. Hopefully we find some nice other stuff. These caches seem to be alright. I'm a strong believer in the theory that caches tend to have like a theme per raid. A helm? Class 3, baby! Like there's some times where like you run through and do caches and like every other cache has like a purple thing, or like a GP coin, or like Veritas picks. Seems to happen on like a raid-wide basis when it does happen. And there's some times where every other cache I open has a rig in it, or like a bag or something. So I strongly believe that there's a theme to the loot that gets put in the caches. And I'm not sure if that's like a well-known thing and no one's ever told me, or if it's something no one's really thought about, but that's what I believe. Because then there are times where every cache has a fucking police hat, or a USEC hat, or a fucking beanie. Like useless ass shit. The Jaeger was poor for the weekend. He spent too much on fucking beef stew. Couldn't quite make it to payday. Just remembered we have North Fence Passage, so I need to be moving kind of on the quick. Admin Basement is another valid option. But I mean, with this bag and the fact that it already has fuel in it, we're already pretty heavy, so we're not going to be moving fast, like, no matter how much I want to. See, that's the last 3 caches we found have had gear in them. First cache had a gun, so that could also be considered gear. There's one with medicine in it, but you know, there's bound to be some outliers. So maybe, just maybe, this is the raid we find our 3rd slick, or like an Alton or something. We just get one of them lucky caches. I'm not gonna bother keeping those. I got a Salewa. I know we 8 minutes is a long ass time, and I'm still getting nervous about not making it. The last time I went MIA was I had a class 5 rig on. And I've never forgiven myself for that. So I'm nervous. We should be okay. Debating whether or not to actually keep this LSHZ leashes, basically. It is pretty shit. It's like medium ricochet chance in class 3. And yeah, you can mount like a slat plate on it, or a face shield, or both. But still, I don't. If I'm gonna take the effort to put that kind of thing on gear, I'm probably gonna want a better base helmet. Just saying. Hello? Alright, finally some good fucking food. I think I'm gonna skip that cache. Maybe. I don't know, I feel like every time I make a decision on whether or not to skip it, I automatically feel like I should do the opposite. I think if we do this one, that one, and then just run straight to North Fence, we should have a comfortable amount of time without having too much left over. Hello? I don't think I'll be taking that. If someone else wants it, they can have it. I still think it's weird scavs don't pant. Scavs deserve voices too. Alright, cool. We might hit House on the Hill just to actually try and fill up my bag. It's between that or the cache by exfil. I think I will go for the cache. It puts me way closer to the exfil, so I can have a much better idea of how much time I'll have left by the time I'm done looting. Then it's only one thing. I don't want to break my fucking legs. Eat. So we may have only been able to fill up my bag with shit, but at least it's a huge ass bag full of shit. It's way better than a tiny bag full of shit. I'm just uber bummed that we have yet to fucking really have time to loot the village at all today. Between me fucking up that scav fight in the last raid and then the one scav raid we spawned in like over there. Bummer, dude. Maybe we break 300 on this one. I feel like the majority of our value is from shit we started with. Armor's cool. Oh yeah, I guess if the gas tank's 160, lab card is 60, that's 220. UN armor is 40. That's 260. So we should be able to get 100k out of other stuff. So we might tickle the bottom of 400k. But considering I do not have the most open space of any stash, let us go ahead and leave the pilgrim full. Empty it at a later moment. Yo, who killed the music? I gotta get my tunes, man. Fucking those pliers, dude. The floor dropped out from right under him as soon as I listed my shit. Hate everything about that. How much does Helm go to? Go 44k. Always gotta look out for them vendor prices, dude. I should wear these. I should wear that too. That's going to the vendor. That's gonna stay in my greedy little hands forever. Where do we keep the access card? I was kind of wondering where all the loot went. And I remembered. Never took it out. Definitely getting rid of that. I can wear a beanie, it's fine. $40k, does it go to Ragman for that much? Nope. Interesting. Blood sets 12, 13. These are still hanging around at 20. Although I'm going 19,777. Yeet. Probably should have prioritized the gas can. I need printed circuit boards, don't I? There's a couple things that I've needed a bunch of that I know I keep getting rid of. Yeah. What's the other thing? Circuit boards and probably CPU fans. Nuts. Vendoring the shit out of those pliers out of spite, really? How much is dry fuel? 30k, does it go to vendor for that much? Almost. I know I was told of something I can do with hunting matches, however. A, I don't really remember exactly what it was. B, I remember it wasn't going to be that much extra money, so I'm not going to bother with it. I think you can trade it for Tarzans. Those vendor for more than hunting matches. To the fence with you. Ooh. Not bad. Also 20k. That, however, is not. The bag. Do we put it in the bag or do we sell it? It's another 30k. We sell. I don't ever really like running pilgrims anyway because they're bright as piss. As bright as radioactive piss, dude. $17k. What is a candy bar worth? I thought as much. Usually it's better to do a lot of times it's better to do barters for things rather than buy them directly. Do we rock the pilgrim or do we pull out another tri-zip? I think we can rock another tri-zip. Does he sell just a suppressed PM without a stock on it? He does. It's still 20k though. Aren't one of these suppressed to begin with? Is there a full auto suppressed gun worth 30k or less that I don't have to do anything to? Is this bolt action? This is considered a shotgun. Interesting. I mean, I understand it's not a bolt action because it's like a fucking breech load or something like that. But, you know, it's still... I would think it's a sniper rifle. But it turns out it's just a shotgun that shoots fucking 54R. Interesting. Mechanic, what do you got? We're looking for shit on the cheap. That's not exactly cheap now, is it? Nor is that. GP and a Rolex, it's still like 70k. Hell no. Kind of hate that all of his guns are barters. I think that's super annoying. We're just taking a quick little survey of what's available. 584. I think that's still far more than 30k. Yeah, twice as much. And then you still have to do more to it to actually like really run it. Or do we just rock the Mosin? Don't tell me, dude. It's happening again, dude. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Everything will be okay. You know, I don't have to bring a Mosin. I can just bring these that I've had this whole time. You know, but I like bringing Mosins because you can reload and unload them, like, way fast. Maybe not faster, but, like, I feel more confident in the amount of XP gain I get from reloading and unloading Mosins than their bolt actions. And preset the old 2-shooter. So that's only another 15k added to the cost, so it's like 57. It doesn't feel nearly as bad to lose. I thought it was like an extra 30. Rapper. What is the standard round out of a Mosin? El Pis. The muzzle velocity of El Pis is 865. So, the only round that's going to have a really, really significant difference, or the most significant difference, is Bis. That said, however, probably just gonna run the Elpis. Well, maybe E46 is the way to go for the tracer, but there's this, I don't know, there's gonna be probably a noticeable amount of drop off that just from the aim point. Well, PS says plus 10. Accuracy. But it is also triple the price per round. Yeah, we'll run cheap shit. Cheap. Cheapy shit. Question is, do I also run the pistol? Sure. That's good enough. But our scav is in fact ready again, so I'm gonna take as many risk-free runs as I can. I think after this raid I'm gonna take a break as well, take a stretch break as well. So that'll let us do another scav after this one, and then we'll do another PMZ raid. Should be fun. We've got ourselves a P.A.K.A, a duffel bag, and Umka. A Gore Nasty with a scope on it, and it's the shitty... Is that a 6x? I think it's a 4. It could be worse. So that said, back to Sudoku with us, dude. Bruh. The moment I start, like, I find something else to do for all these long-ass queues, we start loading into matches, like, instantaneously all day. What's up, Reels? Welcome back. How you doing? Yo, Alec. Oh, dude. Fucking a billion messages just popped up. since 11:30. I promise I wasn't ignoring. YouTube was just hiding y'all from me. Fucking hunt, we can pick up Saturday? Hell yeah, I'm down. I would keep an RFP. RFP is good. Alec, if you're still here, what's up? How you doing, BB? How goes the grind? Grind is going surprisingly well. We've had a couple sad occurrences. Yo, L1, I need that. Couple sad occurrences, but you know, nothing we can't recover from. We've made a rather solid amount of money today already. For reference, we started today at 20,000 euros out of the 75,000 that we need, and currently I'm at 41,000. 41,000. And I have enough enough rubles to get like a couple thousand, I think like 4,000 more. So we're just under halfway. And once again, we're on the cash side of things, so we just suffer through running these caches once again. How are you doing, Reels? How's your day going? How's your stuff looking? Hello? Well, may as well hit the safe. It just got a lot to say. Yeah. I really hate that scope. Oh, before we do our next PMC raid, I want to go test something in the shooting range. Nothing on the table makes me think this has been looted. Yeah, that's another good hint. Poor fella. If that was like the shitty ceramic armor, I would take it. However, it is a rig, and I have a solid rig on. Layer 2-4, we don't worry about it. Damn it. Got my hopes up. Wait. Was that scab angry? Thought I heard an angry boy. Road to customs. We actually had it. This is only like the third time we've gotten that today. It's been north fence all fucking day, dude. North fence, east half of the map. Fucking annoyed. But it's not really, I don't think it's really worth it to spend the time to run all the way to the other side of the damn map to get to the spot I want to loot for half the time that I'd be able to loot these caches. So, cache running we go. Shitty computer parts, all day, every day. Ratnik. Is that a gunshot? Or was that the box I had open? Couldn't quite tell. What you got? Another helmet? This one is 3, right? Yeet. Not actually gonna keep those. The more you loot, the faster you get at looting. It's the less time it takes for the shit to, like, go from hidden to available. And picking stuff up that you've not picked up in the raid before gives you a little chunk of the XP that makes that faster. So that is why we pick up things that I don't want and yeet it. Expeditiously. That's a gun. Woo! It's 2 guns. Hell yeah, dude. An RFB, no less. A resting face bitch. And I probably could have kept that second helmet and put it in the 2x2 on the rig, but I didn't really think about it. Number 1. Number 2, I don't want to go back for it. Number 3, sure we'll fill that spot again anyways. More repulsive repellent. So at this point my bag's almost full, but I kind of hate everything in my bag, so I definitely would like to keep looting. The ambiance changed. Man, I was hoping for like a GP coin or something. Something purple, you know? Only gonna get 1 item. Gotta give me some value, Jaeger. Some value. I think we'll be cutting it a little close if I go for corner caches. Maybe. I don't know. I've made bad calls about that place before, and I'm still fucking nervous about it. Shitty tools. You love to see it. Alright, I wish I had kept the helmet. We'll try it. I was gonna go hit the one on the other side of that big hill and then come back for the one that's on the river, but do our best. 6 minutes is a pretty long time. This is the default ammo. Wow. You know, come to think of it, we have spawned on the... We've had 1 scab today spawn at the gas station. From there we ran to the village. That was the only other time we got to loot it. Bag? That's my guess. Yeah, blueberry armor is an improvement. That's like 40k versus worthless. Although I am on peacekeeping mission, which is the last quest that you need. The last quest that tells you to wear that thing, so maybe I'd be better off keeping it, but like, really want to. That's just how I feel. We should have plenty of time. I'm glad I just went for it. Hello? I mean, I think screws are worth more than... Oh, that's not the one I wanted. Almost yeeted it anyways. Yeet. Yeah, yeet. Oh, damn. We got 1 out of 3. That's fine. Only missing 1 slot. You know, I think I just gotta start getting rid of some of these meds. Do I need 14 Zalewas? Maybe. But I don't bring them anywhere, so probably not. I almost always run IFX and AFX. It's just more space efficient, you know? Yo, the helmet is sold! God bless America. $24,999. Be a cheeky 100K. Oh, everybody wants to sell pickaxe for euros, dude. Removes pain, endurance, strength, more stamina. This is like budget ass shit. Budget ass SJ6. Because it only lasts for 2 minutes instead of like 5. But Pisskeeper needs this. Yeet. Now we're down to Meldonin and 3BTG. It was longer than BRB? It's okay. I'll forgive you this time. But only because YouTube didn't show me your last messages and I feel bad about it. Welcome back. And yes, I am totally down for a hunt on Saturday. I'm just gonna vendor the piss out of all this. Heck it did. Where did I find it? I spawned with it. That's how I get most of the shit for samples. Just scav till I spawn with it. Hell yeah, can you do 3-mans? I learned the little I know from him. Gotcha. I'm sure I'm going to need the expertise. How much room do we have in the nade case? I feel like this thing just never fills up. It's beautiful. A wonderful state of equilibrium. This will be our backup. Yeah, we have ammo to reload that mag if I really need to. If we duo, we'll turn off the 3-man rates. That way we don't end up with only duo in a lobby of trios. Yeah, that would suck ass. I mean, after I have like 2 matches to get, you know, figure out how it all works, then that's one thing. Also, JBS RFBs are good shit. Just so as you know, that was the other thing I meant to answer. Damn, those went down a little bit, didn't they? Still good? Well, are they? I should keep this. I don't want to. I should. Pardon me, what? Pardon me. Pardon me, forgot what I said. I'm sorry. It's a mystery for the ages at this point. Do, do, do. 3575. Yeet. I'm gonna keep my fat stack of euros out of this case, just so I can look at it. I almost just destroyed that. That would have been tragic. Oh, I would have cried, straight up. So we're down to 30k away, and I've bought 25. So, you know, we've almost bought the majority of what we needed today so far. And I could actually make it. I just want to have a little bit of money saved up. However, it is in fact my turn to take a BRB. Theretofore, I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs. Maybe grab a snack. I appreciate y'all hanging out. Hope you're enjoying. If you are and you have not already, make sure you download that like button, yeet that subscribe, turn notifications on. I'll be back in 6 minutes and 14 seconds. And we'll run that scav, and then after we're done dealing with his loot, if we don't have a shitload of shit, we'll go do a PMC run. For once in my damn life. But, like I said, I'll be back. Yeet! Alright, my friends. I have returned. Eh. What the fuck keeps popping up in my handbook? Random ass mods. Alright, so 45k euros. We're a mere 30 away. Started at 20. Gain 25. So next time I buy euros, we'll be over halfway. I don't think I'll be getting the euro requirement tonight. But we'll get pretty close. I think we'll at least break 50k. I think I'm gonna go another hour and a half or so and then call it quits. That should be good enough. So what do we have going on here? I feel like we have a whole lot of nothing going on here, if I'm being honest. I don't know, maybe if we just mark out all the shit that I know, like up to 3 spots, life will get easier, but I feel like that's gonna make things more confusing. Honestly, what is the start date? Like there's hardly any like pairs of shit that I can use to like actually leverage into finding actual positions of things. But oh well, we're in the raid. Fucking, it'll be fine, I'm sure. We'll get there eventually. Got some PMP. We're on the east side. I have ruined house fence, I have north fence passage, but I'm fucking tired of doing caches, so we're gonna run for the village. we have a day pack, or Burkett, whatever the hell. It's good enough. And sadly, we only have north fence passage as well. Let's study the old Svetley. I don't see no sniper. We could grab a couple caches, but yeah, I think I will. So there's one directly in front of us, like 200 meters. Then we can go grab the next one down, and then one in the suicide field, and then off to cottage, and then the village after that. And that'll give us a nice little head start on some loot, just to make sure we get something before we run out of time. Especially if the village has already been hit. That sounds like an aeroplane. It is an aeroplane. Where are you dropping it, bud? Keep going. Keep going. Yeah, yeah. If he drops it on my path, I might go for it. Let's go. It's like probably by the spine. Walked right past the damn cache. Hello? Fucking toxic? I don't even want to open it. It's probably someone fighting scavs. Because that's not an exfil for player or for scavs. But I ain't really trying to shoot, I'm trying to loot and scoot. Yo, I just noticed the lab card. That's pretty dope. MBSS is not a space game. Might be on the back end of the spine. The backside. I'll go for it. Fuck it. Last time I went for a drop went alright today. Please no sanitar. Please no sanitar. I don't see no keys. I could just die here. That would be tragic, wouldn't it? Hold it. Where the hell is it? And that's the smoke from the gas station. It's pretty hard to miss that damn smoke. The red shit. Wasn't farther back, was it? At this point, I'm committed, dude. Wasn't all the way down on the beach, was it? Maybe I overshot where the hell it went. That's back in the field closer to construction somewhere. Suppose it wouldn't be impossible for it to be in this little divot over here. No. What the fuck, man? Where did it go? A smarter individual would just say fucking go loot, but I am not feeling like doing that right now. Worst case, we can just leave at the lighthouse. Survive with at least the cat statue. I believe I've surveyed just about the entire area where it could have really dropped. But I see no smoke. I see no smoke, no nothing. The one time I actually wanted the smoke, dude. Bruh, it's over there? That's not where that looked like at all. Pretty sure that's an AI scav. I hope it was. Maybe not. Maybe he's just looking at it. Yeah, that's definitely AI. I would never have guessed that it would be over here. Yo, meds? It's been opened. Clean up. No way they took everything, right? Hell nah. Leaving chocolate? Really? Must have been some good ass other shit in there. Yeah. Yeah. Good enough. Yeet. Not huge, but good enough. I'm just glad we found it. I would have guessed that this was hit. Trade one shitty med for a slightly less shitty med. Solid trade to me. Let's go. Yeet. Shit could be worse. It's not like the biggest money, but it's some useful stuff. Milk is good for... It's just good. 20 and 30, plus it has energy recovery built in for like a couple minutes. Power supply is good for Bitcoin. Cat is good. Chocolate is good for sugar. Meds are, I need them for fucking SJ6. Not bad, not bad. An exciting raid that ended in tragedy. Oh man, what happened? How many players did you murder, Jade? You can be honest. I'm no police officer. Damn. Solid raid though. I respect it, I respect it. Good shit. Couldn't quite recover that back up to 60. Isn't there something you need max energy for? I think so. That I need for scav vests. Alright, man, I need you to take this shit off my hands. I think I'm just gonna vendor most of this. I did have 2 of those. 39. 39. Vodka is 26k. That's actually cheaper than I realized. For how relatively rare it is, thought it would be a little more. Both sets are 15k. These are like that. We'll undercut that guy by €1. Yeet. I get wrecked, idiot. Yeah, alright, that seems pretty solid to me. Just under 1 million once again. I believe we should buy another 5,000. Yeet. We're officially 2/3 of the way done. Actually, almost 20% of the way down the final third too. How much is 25k? It's 2.9 million. We could get there. Like we've gotten probably more than that already up to this point. We have a couple banger raids that could be alright. Tempted to do nighttime, but I think we'll stick with day, just so we can all see. Not gonna lie, this hat plus that face cover looks really silly, along with the damn earphones covering the fucking Also clipping through all of the shit. I believe. Clearly, nothing could possibly go wrong since, you know, we died last time, so, you know, with the alignment of the sun, the moon, and the stars, basically everything has to be good this raid. It was so shitty that we died to a scav in the last raid. So naturally. It's just the way of the world, dude. I don't make the rules. On the plus side, we did get one sniper scav. Maybe we get two this time. Come to think of it, if there are 2 out back and 2 out at the power station, we could finish Tarkov shooter this run. If I don't fucking die to a, you know, crouching scav, hidden AK. Having the hardest time with the first Tarkov shooter is at the iron sights. Always just inside 40. Yeah, it's super annoying. I understand. Time to try shoreline? It's a valid option. I recommend it. Fuck. Never village side, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Pistol. Please. So we're gonna rush up to power station, not weather station. No other pier. This is the closest spawn to the, well, not exactly, but this side, if you spawn on this side, no one else can spawn closer to the pier. So if I were so minded, I could rush out that way. And when I'm doing when I'm like actively camping for Shooter Born in Heaven, I'm going to do that every time I spawn here, because there's a very cheeky spot at the very top of that lighthouse thing. Because nobody ever fucking looks there. And if you shoot out towards the front of the pier, then that's about 125. A Masca shield? Not gonna do our usual reload shenanigans for right now. Where does bitch ass go? I saw him running left. This grass is unfortunately tall. One. Ooh. So it was a good thing Sniper Scav's a bitch today. I don't know about y'all, but I can't see shit. So what we do is we're gonna basically camp his body, because I can see that. But we're gonna have to give up on the chance of Sniper Scav. He's not shooting at me. Actually, no shots are returning. Sniper will occasionally shoot at people who are way the fuck over there. Fucking rocks. That wasn't zeroed properly anyways. That man looked pretty thick, didn't he? I don't really want to give up high ground. Because if he pushes that way, like up the bridge, then looks down on me, I'm gonna have a hard time shooting him, basically. Bush number 2. I think he's probably gonna be over there. I'm not certain I believe that that's him. But I can't see his buddy's body from here. I kind of want to push onto that hill and look out over in those bushes. I'm worried that's where you'll be looking. Scanning. 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 No shot he gave up on covering his buddy's body, did he? Thank you, Mr. Rogers. What's up, my dude? We shot this guy. I shot at this guy once. Missed. His buddy tried to shoot at me. I shot his buddy. His buddy's dead. I believe he wants revenge. But he has lost me and I have lost him. I'm dipping out of here. There's suppressed shots going on the other end of the fucking weather station. Sniper over there has a fucking M700, and I'm just gonna go ahead and fucking leave. I'm gonna go ahead and try and loot the body, because if I lose, all I lose is a tri-zip. I do not want to deal with suppressed boy McGee over there. If I get shot, I did my best. He did come loot his buddy's body. Did he take the tags though? At least have that. At least have that. Son of a bitch. Oh good, we got a chainlet. Wait a minute, this is a different sniper. He was shooting at someone else. All I want is to loot the village and make money. I don't want to be surrounded by people, you know? It's not at me, is it? He's not aggroed at the floor, is he? I don't think he's aggroed at the floor. Now I have to get revenge to get the tags? Nah, I just have to hit my shots. It was... So I think there's two in there right now. One that was just stepping close to me. He got shot at by the scav that I heard, and then someone shot from the other side of the power station. But that's also not the suppressed gun. But they could be being cautious because they heard me shoot the sniper. And that's why I'm not hearing them finish the fight. I don't know, fam. I feel like I've accounted for fucking 5 people right now. All around me. Did he just say, I'ma kill you? I'm just scared to move at this point. But like, motherfucker 1 and 2 in power station didn't fuck off over there, or if they did, I didn't hear the metal. Which would mean they went that way. And I want to go that way, and I don't want to get shot. Have nothing on. What gun would that be? The peepee? I don't think that's on the pier. I think that's like close to the seawall. Hell if I'm going that way. That doesn't sound super heavy. I think that's just a scav. We'll go ahead and move now. I think it's time. Can I not get up there without jumping? Fuck, I thought there were stairs. Surely if someone heard me jump, they would not think to look at the one bush on this entire little plateau, would they? Fucked one of them up. Brother Smosen's putting in work today. It's gonna be really hard to hit that shot. That running sounded like it was right in front of me. Well, if I see that I'm not going to be able to hit a headshot, I can wait for them to go that way. They may as well not even be inside for how well I can hear them. They may have been able to hear me that well as well. It's all about patience, dude. I just wanted a sniper scav and passage through here, dude. They're the ones who wanted to hang out here for 30 minutes. Funny thing is, there's no other door out of that building. So, we're gonna get a shot on them, one way or another. Anytime. There you go. Yeah, definitely. I don't know, dude. I felt like those were on target. Maybe it bounced off his helmet. The couple pistol shots, I felt like were on target. Yeah. Especially the one, like, when I peeked in the window. I thought that was alright. Also, someone else died on that hill, right where I was. That's super fucking annoying. And granted, when I took those first couple shots, or my last shots with the pistol, I shouldn't have sat there for that long, but I really thought they were on target. And considering I'm not suppressed, or I wasn't suppressed, I didn't want to stand there. But like, I don't know, I would have had to back off and circle around. Again. Kind of back towards the other side of the road where the red storage container is. And I don't know, maybe I should have done that in the first place so I could look straight in the door without having a bunch of fucking obstacles in my way. That certainly didn't help. I don't know. I feel like I played that alright. It was just a matter of not hitting shots between those motherfuckers and the second guy in the 2-man. That was the whole issue there, but it was really total bullshit that fucking the entire lobby was in that section of the map. That's really the most vexing thing. So what is it, 10 to 13? Well, there was me. There was one silence guy. There was... Okay, well, the silence guy probably spawned over here or further up. The 2-man the 2-man. The one guy who died right here. So that's 2, 2, 5, 6, 7. Over half of the lobby. And I heard 2 sets of gunshots up at the resort. That was it. And I did hear some shots at the gas station as well. So no matter how you slice it, I was fucked this entire raid. Like, maybe I should have just backed off. Instead of moving up in here, I should have just backed off and gone around the long way to get to the other side, but fuck, I just wanted to cross the power station, dude. Ah. There's only so much you can do at any given time. I don't want to wear that just so I feel a little less naked. You know, given the fact that that ammo was overpressure, maybe the bullet went high. That was actually something I meant to test before doing that raid. Let's find out, shall we? Will the bullet go higher than expected? Because if it did, then then my bullet almost certainly shot off that guy's helmet. No? Well, maybe a little high. No, that's I mean, that's pretty pretty straight on. But maybe my problem is I aim so that like what I want to hit is at the top and not directly obscured by the fucking posts. Maybe that's my problem. I just aim low. With pistols anyway. Oh well. Back to scav, because at least we can survive doing that. I definitely should have yeeted my bag. No way I'm getting that back. We got attack 30. At least we have that going for us. My problem with the shot, the Mosin shot while I was hidden, was definitely I didn't lead enough. Not only did I aim kind of like on the back half of his head, I pulled the shot to the right when I fired. It's kind of difficult when they're that close and and they're sprinting to kind of keep up, but I did my best. I probably just shouldn't have shot. But he did kind of the exact opposite of what I wanted him to do. That was trying and scoot out of the door the other way. But for some fucking reason, he just wanted to charge me. Maybe he heard where I was. Like by the time I proned. And he was just thirsty, boy. Like, honestly, if I had class 4 there, there's a really solid chance I win that because he was only using piss ammo. It's just, again on the fucking east half. Can I please just have the west half? Like, that's all I really want. Fuck. If I'm wearing gear and I have guns and I'm in those situations, then, you know, I feel like the way I played put me in a better position than them in both scenarios. Both the 2-man that I rolled up on and, well, both of the 2-mans that I fucking rolled up on. So, you know, like, I'm mostly just sad because I feel like I played better, aside from, like, the moment I died. And couldn't clean all that up, just because my aim bad. And aim is much less of an issue if you have full auto, dude, or even semi-auto. You know, pistols in both actions. That's all we're running today. You know, just from like a physics standpoint as well. Geometry and shit. I'd like to know how all I could see was the top half of his face. And yet he could shoot me without going through the damn blue fence. Just from what thinking back on it, that's all I can remember seeing was like, I don't think I could even really see his shoulders. Maybe he backpedaled a little bit so he could. But it is what it is, I guess. Anyone home? No. Nope. Guess we should check for the key. It's fake news, dude. Dude. So many people don't know. Unless this is fake news too. Nope. That a lion? No.
Может, ну нахрен? Да ладно, шучу, погнали.
If I die, I die. Don't know about that safe. There's someone else. If there was someone else in the house, but fuck it. They didn't shoot me. That house had already been opened. Because all those doors that were open after I entered were supposed to be shut. Maybe I should have checked the other safe. If I didn't get interrupted, I should have. To see if they actually knew about that or if they just wanted the duffel bags. Then again, there was that horse that got dropped, so this was probably in the other safe. But I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of glad they don't know. I get more money out of it. I feel right. We're in the spot I need to be. The spot I want to be, I should say. Even if we get shitty keys. I don't think that's a shitty key. I think that's actually a good one. Not just a not shitty one, I think that's a good one. Just kidding. There ain't shit behind it. It's not even marked as locked on the damn map. But I mean, I guess we'll see. There's someone outside the fence. I don't think I need more food. I found like an ass load of it today. Xeno. All the batteries. Alright, alright. Kinda don't care about any of that. Toxic, dude. Sounded kinda like a flare, didn't it? Not sure what the hell other kind of gun that would be. The fuck, man? Can't tell which window got broke. Those ones are still fine, so I thought it was this one. Yeah, that one's broken. I think that's just someone shooting at shit. I don't think that's at me. Because they moved on. I heard him shooting over there. Either way, we got the big green truck for cover outside the window. Again, wasting my time having ass. Yo, Too many fucking smokers. We need rich people, dude. You know, people with important keys on them, dude. Alright, that's an improvement. I think that has stuff behind it at the very least. I know it's a key that works. That's an improvement on some of these. As expected. Alright. Not bad. You know what? I'll take that. Clean, simple, easy, satisfying. Fills up the box perfectly. Like they were made for each other. So I think next time I spawn in that spot as a PMC, if I'm trying to get money, I'm just gonna chill out in construction a little bit. And, fucking go do the run to the corner caches. It's probably was the better option there. That would have gotten me around all of the other shit. Well, don't mind if I contact dude. We needed to make all the noise to make up for the other guy. He didn't make enough. He was annoying, but he was not annoying enough. If you're gonna do it all the way, dude. Fucking bring that M700, you know? I learned a proverb, what was it, yesterday or the day before? If you're gonna eat poison, or if you've already eaten poison, you may as well lick the plate. And I think that's just beautiful. Clearly that man did not have the resolve. We live. We survive. It's miraculous. Yo, music, please. Don't you love when Chrome just decides to unload the page on the other tab? Couldn't quite get up to 60. What kind of ammo kablamo is in there? It's piss ammo. I remember T-Plugs going for a surprising amount. Alright. Damn. More valuable than I realized. I guess it has its uses. That's gonna go the silicone tubes I need. Bolts are surprisingly cheap. Fence, I'm gonna need you to take this off my hands, buddy. $31,999. Hell yeah. Fuck. That was a big one. Those are way cheaper than they were a second ago. We vendor all at ease. Another 60k, not bad, not bad. Alright, I think this is going to be where I end the stream because I'm thinking about it and this is exactly where I was when I started. And we bought just over half of what I needed from when we started the stream. So I think I'm just going to do the second half in its entirety tomorrow. So, that being the case, I'm glad y'all were hanging out. Appreciate you being here. I hope you enjoyed. If you did and you've not already, make sure you dab on that like button and yeet that subscribe, turn notifications on, come see me tomorrow. Or if you want a notification on Discord, I have a Discord that's free and public to anyone who wants to join, linked in the description below. And yeah, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Yeet.